Hey, what's going on, YouTube? Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. How's everybody doing today? We're about to get started here in a couple minutes. Well, welcome in. I'm going to be doing this pretty much all day today. That is the goal. So I will take frequent breaks so I don't get tired of sitting down. But yeah, welcome in, guys. I'm going to go ahead and just get started. Let's make sure we turn on the right things, though. So I got to turn this off. Webcam is doing the thing where it makes my whole screen blurry. Should be fixed. That'll work. Good morning, Benjamin. Sub counter needs to be turned on. There we go. So y'all should be able to see me within the frame. How's everybody doing today? Alright, it's officially 10. So every stream, when I do a full-person survival stream, I like to go around the area and just see what we got going on for today and what we can do. In the last live stream, we were basically working on the bridge a little bit, also making that area look a little bit cleaner. So let's just go ahead and kind of roam around to see what we can do today. I really don't know what I'm going to be getting up to today. What's up, chicken? I will turn the music off here in a second when I get into my first episode. I think Ivar's over here by the Beehive building, which is just super strange. It's like bodyguarding it. It's the Ivar. Ivar's big chilling today. I love Ivar. What can we do today, though? That is the main question. I know I'm gonna need spruce wood, so it might be smart to plan ahead. Cause I got barely any spruce wood. Plenty of oak wood. Plenty of sticks even. Let's go check out the bridge. Kind of get some inspiration to get started today. Hubert's over there by his favorite spot. I'm gonna see if I can move Hubert, because I think Hubert might just be stuck over here. I'm gonna be honest. He does not like moving from his spot. I'm gonna try to encourage him to go somewhere else, because homie just lives over here at this point. I almost want to make this the Hubert hideout corner. Like, see what I mean? He does not want to leave his corner over here. He just loves that corner. Got a lot of beautiful buildings in this world, as you guys can tell. I could technically build some more villager buildings. We could definitely do that. With buildings, though, comes great responsibility. I'm going to have to basically lock in and get the builds done if I start them, because I'm not going to want to start new builds and not finish them. I think the thing that makes sense today is honestly getting the bridge done. I want to focus on the bridge. So let's go check out the bridge. I might even just do my intro down there. I could just simply teleport, actually, because I got this add-on. Yeah, look at this, bro. So I'm going to need dirt. And that's because I'm going to basically fill in underneath it so I could do these pillars easier. Then I'm going to go back, get rid of the dirt. That way it's kind of in the water. I need to make a perch for the nether portal. Once I get this bridge done, it's going to basically be planting some trees. So honestly, let's go grab... yeah, I have a game plan. What we're going to do, just simply do this number. Now we're back in the building. It just saves time, guys. I don't know if we have any cherry wood. We do have cherry wood. We have saplings? I don't know. I don't think I got saplings, unfortunately. And if I do, they're somewhere hiding. If that is the case, we'll need to go get cherry wood saplings so I can plant more cherry wood. I'm sure I have a chest somewhere full of it. Whoa, lag spike. I might not have any, so we might have to go get some. I was coming over here for cherry wood and dirt so I can do the bottom portion. I'm gonna have to put up some of this cobblestone though. Just so I can have dirt. I gotta be able to fill in the bottom portion. I think though, on that note, we are good to do an intro and get started today. So let's go ahead. Turn that off. Okay, we're about to head into normal episode content, guys. Let me know if you guys like this kind of content, because honestly, I like doing it, but like nobody ever supports me anymore, so I'm glad that the ones that do those still support me. Anyways, let's get started. What's going on, YouTube? My name is Josh Fulkerson, and welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today we're back on Fulkerson's Survival World, and in today's episode, guys, I am currently working on my bridge. You can't see it from here, but on the other side of the horse stables, there's actually a bridge actively being built right now. And today I want to focus on, you know, further progressing the bridge. So let's go ahead and get into it today, guys. Good morning, Bluey. How you doing, bro? Every time I look at you, it seems like you're like clipping through the block, but that's just you perched down. So you are kind of clipping through the wood, actually. It just doesn't seem like it. That's interesting. Yeah, guys. Good morning. Good morning, Kit Kat. Good morning, Sebastian. Good morning, Whiskers. Good morning, Lily. Good morning, Bravo. Good morning, Delilah. We're going to be going and working on the bridge today. I am Josh the Bridge Builder. Bob the Builder? Nah, Josh the Bridge Builder. Today, at least. Let's go say good morning to Hubert and Ivar. Who is this? Hey, what's up, Hubert? How you doing, bro? I'm glad to see that you're no longer in that corner over there and you're actually roaming around being a guardian angel. Homie was over there for the longest time just standing and staring out in the open. It's kind of funny. I got villagers up here just kind of doing whatever they do. Ivar should be back here. Yeah, I see you, Ivar. Hi, Ivar. You can't hear me yet, but what's up, Ivar? How you doing, bro? You doing okay? Yeah, he's roaming around the carrot farm today. I don't know where Pablo and Frederick are. And yeah, we got some villagers over here too. Kind of cool. But yeah, oh, there's Pablo. What's up, Holmes? How you doing, Pablo? I don't know what that clerk is doing in the pantry building. But yeah, we have some farmers. These are right here are the farmer buildings. That's the food pantry building. That's a beehive building right there. When I get bees and I want to get honey, I'll have that building to do so. We'll have to take care of our farm sometime in the future. I'm not really worried about today, and it's also getting dark all of a sudden, so we might just want to quickly go to sleep, and then in the morning, we'll go resume our bridge. And pretty much today, I want to focus on working on, like, the pillars beneath the bridge, and maybe make the bridge look a little bit more sturdier, or more safe, OSHA-approved on the top part. And yeah, just take it in, guys, 'cause it's going to be a pretty cool episode today. When I get the bridge done, though, I don't know what I'm going to be doing, so we'll have to figure something out when we get to that point. But we're nowhere near being done with the bridge, so there's no reason to even worry about that right now. Just go to sleep real quick. In the morning, we're going to work on the bridge some more. We're 9 days away, or 8 days away now from 900 days played. I'm also going to use this home icon so I can easily get around faster. I'm not trying to spend 20 minutes going from area to area. As you guys can see, this is where we left off in the last episode. I did get to making the bridge going across, so if we wanted to go across, we could easily just simply, you know, take this path, take the bridge, which this is also a horse racetrack, by the way. This is where the horse racetrack will continue. So, like, I'll be able to take my horse across this when the time comes. I might even do that a little bit today if we're able to get, you know, the bridge done in the live stream. This is the current state, though, of the bridge. I pretty much need to make these pillars now going all the way down and into the water. I also need to make some type of, like, decoration support beams for, like, the lower part. I don't know how we're going to do it, but we'll figure something out as we're doing it. That's pretty much the best way to handle it. I think for now, though, I need to go beneath the bridge and, like, kind of just make... I need to make this right here. And the reason being is because I'm trying to... So it needs to be on this block. I need to basically make... I don't have to fill the whole thing in. I just need to fill in where I can place the pillar easier. Does that make sense? And I'm probably going to get rid of... it whenever I get it filled in, probably. I just need to basically make a line going down where I could easily place the pillars. Then we're going to go ahead and work on the support, making the supports look nice and sturdy. I might do some type of like arch design whenever the time comes. Not for the bridge itself, but for like, you know, the support beams. You know how bridges sometimes have like, you know, support beams and the beams are decorative. You know, I might do something with the support beams. I'm hoping I have enough dirt to do this. I think I only got like 3 stacks. I'm only going to need enough to basically fill in the spruce wood to the water, basically. And after I get it to the water, I'm probably going to make it even go through the water and down to where it supports and it's not floating above the water, because that would look kind of goofy. I want to make the bridge look somewhat realistic, if possible. If possible. I need to remind myself, too, though, that we're going to also need to make another layer on the outer side so I can drop down safely without falling into the water, because that's going to be annoying. I love that every time I work on a bridge, it just decides to rain. The reason why I don't like when it rains when I'm building is because it kind of throws off the vibes and energy. Oh, yeah, there's glowing squid over here, which is kind of cool. I don't know how long we've had glowing squid over here, but that's kind of cool that we have glowing squid just chilling out over here in this pond. It's not really a pond. I mean, it can be, but I don't consider it a pond. Alright, so that connects now. So what I was saying, though, is when we look up and we see the dirt that's going to be taken away, we're going to have to basically make sure that when we put the pillars in, that I'll be able to basically not fall into the water. If I fall into the water, it's not a big deal, but it's just going to be kind of annoying if I do. Let's head back now and do the other side, and then we'll get started on the pillars themselves. I don't know what's... Oh, that's my miner's lantern. I was so confused. Yeah, I'm on the actions and stuff behavior pack, which gives my character basically like goofy, weird, clanky animations. I like it, though. When we look up, you just want to basically line up a line in line with the dirt above us. So it's going to be here, I believe. I believe. Don't quote me, though. Nah, it's right here. So we'll just simply get this back. I don't have a shovel, so we're going to have to go get levels sometime in the future. Because right now, I don't have any levels. And that's just horrible. Because how am I going to be living, laughing, and loving and being productive building when I don't have levels to build? I got to have a shovel for dirt and gravel and sand. Especially sand and dirt. Dirt for terraforming, gravel for, I guess, pathways if need be. And then sand for windows. And yeah. I'm just chilling today, guys. So, it's going to be an all-day thing for me. I'm hoping I'm able to accomplish a lot in today's stream. I'm not going to beat myself up, though, if I don't. I would like to at least get the bridge at least somewhat done. Work on the tunnel, connect the horse racetrack, work on making the area look a little bit more beautiful. That is my goal. I'm placing this dirt so I don't have to fall into the water every time I do. I mean, I'm going to fall in the water anyway, but this is going to be here just for, just in case I'm able to land on the dirt. I'm going to go through the water whenever it comes time and then strip the logs. Stripping the logs and placing it through the water is going to be the more tedious part about doing these support beams. I'm still deciding on if I want to do like cobblestone, you know, kind of... Dude, it's storming on the game. I'm scared. Imagine I get struck by lightning. I become Poseidon. I am the new Poseidon. It's crazy to think that we're 8 days away from 900 days on this world. That's just crazy to me. Doing this part is honestly not even that important, but I want to do it so I have somewhat of an easier way to get up and down. You'll see what I'm talking about when the time comes. I think I did the pillars in space of every 7. So basically, you gotta go pillar 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I know if I was to place this here, then go up. And then get rid of... See, this is where the dirt and the shovel is going to come in handy. Because I could just easily place this now. I'm hoping this lines up, though. I don't have a shovel on me. And it does. Let's go. And then here's the annoying part. I now got to place a block out like this, or a couple blocks. I got to do this all the way down, and then I got to strip. And I know for a fact I'm not going to have enough to do this. Yeah, see what I mean? This is going to be the annoying part of the episode. Do I have any more dirt on me? I do. Let's get this down here then. Just for convenience reasons. And then also, let's kind of just... What I might need to do, kind of build out a couple. And then I'm going to basically do it from here. So we'll just do it like this. And then get rid of this. This is going to be more tedious. Honestly, it might be OP to go make a shovel. I'm thinking that'll be the smart thing to do. So let's go back and make a shovel real quick. So we'll go to home, teleport. I'm basically like half Enderman, so this makes sense, right? If I can sleep, let's get this rain out of here. It's just not the vibe. Am I honest here? Yes. I don't like when it rains. It just ruins the vibe. It's raining in real life. I don't really want it to rain in the game, too. Alright, so I gotta make a shovel. So I gotta make it from the crafting table. Where are my crafting tables? Crafting tables up top. Okay. Crafting table. And then shovel. Do I want to make an enchanted shovel with the levels that I currently have? Do I have lapis still up here? No, I don't. That's actually kind of annoying, but it's fine. Let's go to storage HQ tower. Makes this convenient for me. This is all I really want to do for this. Then we're going to throw this in here with this. Whatever it gives us, it gives us. I don't care. Unbreaking 1, efficiency 1's honestly not even bad. I'm going to be real. Okay. We're now going to go back to the bridge. Bridge. Teleport. This just makes it easier for me, guys. And now I can actually focus and lock in because there's not anything in my ear. We cannot get rid of the ones that we've done. So now we got to do that again all the way down. So you can see where this is going to kind of get repetitive and annoying. But this is why there's pillars here. So I can count 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I know the next one's going to be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 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 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So here, it seems right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one's already placed. So we'll just basically do this number right here. Yeah, so that's this side planned out. Now we just gotta go back and fill it in. I might work from this way now, honestly. I know I'm gonna need more dirt. It's only a matter of time, really. And that's okay, really. It's fine. This bridge won't take too long to build, really. Once I get the pillars done, it's just gonna be deciding if I want to do, like, some type of design for it. Like, in between. Like, do I want to do, like, a cobblestone wall all the way down on the back part? That way it's got a full, like, bridge feel. It would look weird, but it would also, it would make sense because it kind of goes over water still. And it does what it needs to do. These pillars are placed here because I need to have support for this big, lengthy bridge. If I didn't have support, this bridge would not make any sense. I do apologize if y'all hear anything in the background. My Blue Snowball mic is not as good as my Hyper Quadcast mic. It does not, you know, cancel out any background noise good. So you're going to hear, like, videos that I'm watching in the background. So you might hear Markiplier, you might hear Flash Force, you might hear Queso. I'm not even gonna apologize. It's just gonna have to be a part of the routine for now. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna have to go get more wood. I just got a feeling. Hopefully y'all are having a great day, though, for real. I'm having a pretty good day. Hit that like button, subscribe, check out the channel if you're bored. Or not, I don't care. Okay, so now we're gonna just simply strip these. I should be able to reach the majority of these. I'll have to climb up just a little bit. For these other ones. There we go. That's that side. Okay, let me see what this looks like. I want to see if I'm going to like where this is trending. Let's see. I mean, yeah, there's going to be support beams. It's going to look better with the support beams going into the water. Honestly, I might even keep... I might keep the dirt here for now. I don't really know how I feel about the dirt. I mean, it's dirt. We're big chilling, though, for real. I'm liking where this world is going, though. Got so much potential to do even more than we've been doing. Like, become more than what it actually seems. Yeah, so the whole idea of having the support beam is just not working out because I seem to be falling in the water still. But having it here still honestly makes me feel like I have a chance to land in the water. Or not water, but land on the support beam. It is only 10:20 in the morning, so I apologize if I'm not, like, grammarly correct, or, like, pronunciation correct. I could care less, to be honest. I'm also, like, feeling sick, because I legit worked my ass off this week. For a bunch of white privileged honkies, no offense. Alright. Honestly, kind of peaceful to do this the way we're doing it. I don't mind it. It's just going to take forever, and we're going to need more wood. I know we're going to need more wood. So when that time comes, we need to prepare accordingly. We'll have to go get more spruce wood. This shovel should last me, though, for the whole entire time of the building the bridge, at least. So that's kind of good news. Now, when I do this, I could honestly... Let's see if I can get a little bit lower, and then we're going to break this... There we go. That's what I was trying to do right there. And as you can see, it fits perfectly when I do it that way. Pause. I got this, like, weird aftertaste in my mouth. From, like, I guess post-nasal drip. Or maybe it's just what I ate last night. Which I had... What did I have last night? What did I eat last night? I don't even remember. What did it be? Oh, I had hot dogs. I don't know why, but I had hot dogs. They weren't good because they weren't, you know, grilled. Alright. It don't matter what block I have right here, as long as I'm able to land on the dirt pillar so I can finish it off. See, this is more convenient. On the bright side, we've got a little bit under halfway on this side. We still have to do the other side, though, because you can see how annoying this can get. We're big chill enough for the most part. This is probably going to be the easier part of the bridge. Going back and doing what, like, the design parts of this is going to be what makes the bridge look like a bridge. It makes it worth it. There we go. Let's go ahead and do this one now. I'm big chillin'. I'm going to be live streaming for the majority of my day. Don't expect for me to be talking all day, especially when chat is super dead. I'm going to be honest. If chat's not here, I'm not here. I'm not even going to apologize. Like, if you're not going to participate in chat, I'm not going to participate in talking to you. Alright, we're over halfway now, which is good news. I'm gonna have to make sure I reach over and get this block. Might need to do that now, honestly. That way it's not floating I hate floating blocks. Floating blocks are annoying, especially if you're just trying to make things look aesthetically pleasing. If it don't look aesthetically pleasing, I don't want it. Gotta make sure I hit whatever I can here, so when I get rid of this and when I fall down, I can get the rest of it from ground level, which is exactly what I was able to do there. I'm liking where this world is going. Let me know how you guys feel about this world so far. I mean, we're almost 7 days away from not 100, and then it's another 100 until we get to 1,000 days played. Ain't that crazy? That's gotta be crazy, right? Dang it. I don't know if I did this right. I think there's gonna be a couple of blocks I'm not able to reach. Yeah, of course. I hate that it's getting dark on me. In my perspective, the day is only there, or the moon is only there to let you know that your day's over. Like, hey, bitch, your day is over. Get some sleep. Okay, when we do this, strip it, crouch, look down, get rid of this, fall down. I might go to sleep after I finish this side, because we're almost at the end of it. I don't see a reason why not. So just, you know, I want to get this side done, and then when we pick it up in the next morning, we'll be able to their side. I think that's the move. The annoying part to this is not being able to see now, basically, where I'm at. And then placing blocks where they don't need to fucking go. That's always fun. I have just enough on my tree chopper shovel axe that I should be good. It is kind of scary though not to realize, not seeing where I'm falling. I'm gonna have to go grab more spruce wood too. I may not even have enough to do this for this side. $41. That should be hopefully enough to finish this side. I'm gonna have to go get more though from the looks of it, which means I'm gonna have to go tree chopping from the looks of it. We don't have enough spruce wood. We used it all on this bridge, which is kind of crazy to think. Am I gonna have enough to do this side? What's up, Furry Fox? Sorry, I just seen your chat. There we go. 27. I know I got at least one more layer. This is the last layer for this side. And I gotta go over and do the other side. We should have enough to do this side then, which is good news. Our nether portal is nether portal. Alright, that should be this side done. So let's quickly, I can teleport in the water home. Yeah, see what I mean? I'm just built like an Enderman, so I can do teleportation hacks. That's a behavior pack. Alright, let's go to Storage HQ Tower. I need to grab the remaining wood out of my spruce wood chest, and I'm gonna have to legit go get some wood. Yeah, I know for a fact I'm not gonna have enough. What's up, Max? What's up, buddy? I love how you're just standing by your copper chest waiting for work. Like 85% of people in the world right now that are unemployed. You might be unemployed soon. Bridge. Teleport. Alright, let's take a look at this now. Let's see what we got going on. Yeah, I like that a lot. The support beams to the bridge makes that look cool. I'm gonna do either cobblestone or stone brick on the above part and below part. So I'm gonna have to do a line all the way down to make this easy. The cool thing about this is there's no arches. So this makes this part easy when it comes to it. That's why I have a stone brick and stone and cobblestone in my inventory. Alright, with that being said though, we can now get rid of all this dirt right through here. I'm not gonna do the stone brick cobblestone part just yet, because I need to figure out a design. I need to figure out how I'm gonna do like the support beams to centralize the middle. Because right now we have support beams on the sidings, right? I still gotta do support beams for like the center middle. and like maybe I might do like 5 main of them, like 5 pillars in the center, like in the middle part going down. That way it looks more like a bridge, and it's not like a what's those things? I mean, it's technically a bridge because it's passing over water. It's looking pretty good though. This will definitely be one of the main attractions to the area once it gets going. Because now I have an easier way to get to the mining area. The cave over there. I do need to go mining soon. I could get more levels that way, like by just getting coal. I'm also going to get rid of this part as well. Alright, now, so you see what we did for the right side. Now we have to do the same thing for the left side. So as you guys can see, we're just going to pick it up basically right here. And then we're going to place this through here, and then we're going to strip the logs going accordingly. This one's good. This one just got done, so now we're on this one. I need to now basically place the pillars. We'll start from here now. So right here would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So right here, I can also look across and just see that it lines up with that side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So here, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can also look across. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So here, that's already placed. All right, so now we're going to continue. I'm going to try to make a speed run out of this the best I can. So I know when I get to the top of this, I'm going to look up, get rid of the dirt, place the block, and then get a dirt, place it. I can even place it this way, which would make it, honestly, make it easier, I mean, honest. Just got to make sure I strip this block right here, though. That's going to be the more inconvenient part. And then I got to make sure that I get as far down as I can. So when I break this and I come down here, I can hit the parts that I missed from the ground level. It's conveniently just the right height for me to do that. I should hopefully have enough spruce to get through this bridge project, but I'm going to legit have to go get more, like, immediately after this episode. So that's always fun. I can't even really see. Okay, I'm able to reach it still. That's good. This shouldn't take too much longer to get the pillars done. Once I get the pillars done, it's going to be the main pillars in the center part. The dirt that we're using on the side, I might keep or I might get rid of. I don't know yet. Either way, I'll figure something out. I have really bad post-nasal drip right now. Y'all hear anything in the background? I don't know why, but I'm watching Markiplier and he's watching somebody, he's watching a trailer for a game. So it's actually kind of louder than I need it to be. I will have music in the background, so if there's just random silence, don't worry, it'll be fulfilled when I upload these as videos. I'm not even tripping. We're out here just Josh the bridge building today. This is looking pretty solid, though. I'm gonna be honest. I'm liking where this is going. There we go. A little under halfway on this side. We're getting there. I'm hoping I have enough dirt, not dirt, but enough spruce wood. I think we're gonna be just short, unfortunately. I can do quick maths. Something's telling me that these numbers are not adding up, so. Just gotta make sure I strip this middle block. Might go take some Tylenol. I was considering going and getting breakfast, but it's past breakfast time now, so I'm honestly just waiting for whatever is getting made for lunch or dinner. There we go. Okay, we're getting there. A few more sections. I hope I have enough spruce wood. If not, it's going to get kind of annoying when I have to go chop out spruce trees for like 10 minutes. Surprised this axe has stayed alive for as long as it has. I'm down to my last 2 stacks, which is not what we need right now. That tells me I'm going to have to basically kind of resume the bridge after I go get an abundance of spruce wood. I would rather have an abundance, and I think if we're going to do anything today, it is probably prepare better for this. So I'm going to have to go get spruce wood, or prepare to go get some spruce wood, or something along the lines of getting spruce wood. I just need more spruce wood in my, Can I make that jump? Okay, cool, I can. I need more spruce wood in my inventory. I'm down to my last stack, and I got 4 sections to do. Is it gonna happen? Let's find out together. This is looking pretty good so far. And it's raining again. I love that for myself. 41, there's 3. 4 of these I still gotta do. It's gonna be close. Yes, this is actually kind of annoying. I'm not gonna have enough to do this, am I? And I'm gonna crash out when I don't have enough. 29, that's definitely not enough, I don't think. Because we're going up at least, like, I'm gonna say 14 blocks. Let's just find out together. I definitely don't have enough. I love how that was like right in front of me too. Did y'all see how close that was? I literally just seen that happen. That lightning bolt. I just seen that happen in front of me. That was really close. If I get struck by lightning, y'all have to like and subscribe. I don't make the rules. 17 blocks. I don't have another stack. Okay, I do have 15 here, so maybe I do have just enough to get these pillars done. But I'm legit gonna have to go get more, like, immediately after this episode. It's super dark all of a sudden, which is super annoying. I think we'll end this episode after we get these pillars done. In the next episode, we'll work on figuring out what we're gonna do for the middle pillars support beams. That sounds like a pretty good plan, I feel like. 20 blocks. It should be enough. If not, I'm gonna legit throw hands. I hate how it's like legit storming right. Shut up, Cal. We're in this together. Imagine it gets struck by lightning. That's called comedic timing right there. Okay. 8 blocks. Do I have one more to do? I do have one more to do. And that is my last stack, or my last layer. I don't have enough. Oh. I have 1 block short? Are you serious? Are you actually kidding me? I'm 1 block short? That is like the most inconvenient bullcrap that I've seen in my life. Alright, go sleep. Go sleep real quick. Go get some spruce wood. I just need enough to finish out the pillars. And maybe a little bit more. I might have some spruce wood trees growing up in the area. I'm going to have to go get legit 1 spruce tree knocked out. I don't even know if I have spruce wood back here. I think I see... Oh, I do see some spruce wood. Yeah, there is spruce wood back here, which is good news. I'm going to need to get a couple of them. There isn't spruce wood. It's on the top layer. Oh, there is some over here. Never mind. We're chilling. Oh, we're big chilling. Okay. So, yeah, we're going to have to legit go tree chopping for a little bit sometime today in the live stream, because I don't have wood at all. Spruce wood, that is. I have oak wood. Oak wood for days. But I'm talking more or less about spruce wood, because that's what I'm building with, really. I will place these saplings down, so I have more wood coming into the area. Kind of fills in the openness, too. Gives more life to the area. What's up, chicken? Oh, no, don't kill yourself. No, it's just, you got more to live for. Stop it. You don't want to be fried chicken. Trust me. Anyways. I love how I see Ivor over there. Let's not spam trees like that, because it makes the ground look hideous. What's up, Ivor? Don't mind me, I'm just placing trees. We can do one of these right here. It's gonna make the ground look a little annoying, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if I get wood from it. I love how these campfires have been around since, like, the very beginning of the series. I've not gotten rid of them. They're like checkpoints for the area. Alright, let's go ahead and head back to the bridge. Let's wrap this up, ladies and gentlemen, and finish out the second stage to this. I have like 2 to 3 more stages of this to go. So we are getting somewhere, believe it or not. So I can't pick block this because it's not stripped. We have 55 logs, which is what I need for this to be done today. And it's just like right here too, so it's honestly the best part of waking up. Folgers in your cup. I don't know why I'm saying meme stuff today, but I am. Okay, I see a block that I missed. Just gonna simply dirt tower up, and then strip it from here. And there we go. Now we can go back up, get rid of the dirt on the other side, and then in the next episode, we'll start phase 3 of the bridge, which is doing the, like, overhead, or, like, the parts that connect over this. And then also maybe doing the support, like, beams in the center. Which I'll need to figure out a design that works. So we're going to have to probably end up filling this in, and then unfilling it in, or taking it away whenever we get it done. We're getting closer, though. We are getting closer for this to be getting done, so that's good. I need to go get cherry wood sometime in the future so I can plant some trees down through here too to kind of make this area look a little bit more more natural, or more like homey, I guess you can say. So we will get to that eventually. Right now though, let's get rid of this dirt. And I will show you guys what this looks like now from a different POV. Alrighty, so now if we look at our beautiful bridge, we have phase 2 of this done, which is building the pillars. Phase 3 is going to be doing the beams going over top and then below, but then also going back and decorating and doing pillars on the inside center. So there will be like a support beam. So let's count the support beams real quick so we can kind of get an idea if we can do something. I'm going to basically come down here and just count from a distance. Honestly, we need to be in the water for this, which is going to be annoying. So yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There's 18 support beams. I could divide and do a so divide by 6. I could do every 6 as a support beam and do 2 major support beams. So like the first one would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'd go like right there. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next one would go like somewhere down there. Either way, there needs to be support beams supporting the center parts, because right now it just looks like it's floating. Why is there a random There's 2 random chickens just set up in the cave, bro. I've never seen cave chickens until now. This is beautiful. Or evolving. Or devolving. I don't know. It just depends on how you look at it. Alright, guys. Unfortunately, that's all the time we have today for this episode. So if you guys did enjoy the episode, hit that like button and subscribe. My name is Josh FU7KERSON'S, guys, and I'll see you guys all in the next episode. Have a great day. Beautiful. That's the first of hopefully many episodes to come today. Let's quickly go to the storage tower. I'm also going to grab a drink because I am, like, thirsty. Alright, guys. I don't know who all's here, but we're going to be moving into the next stage to this. I'm going to need... So for the support beams, I'm probably going to need cobblestone, and lots of it. If I had to guess, we're also going to need an abundance of dirt. So whatever we're not going to need, we need to make sure we put up right here and now, so I don't go into the next phase needing to come back and grab stuff. So this sand lead... We'll grab some cobblestone. Alright, I think, honestly, we should be okay to go ahead and start the next phase to this. Do I have any empty chest? If I have any empty chests, I need to basically take one with me. I doubt we have any up here, but it'll be, you know, rare if we do. That's crazy. Well, am I at least able to make a chest from the craft table? Because I know how it wouldn't let me. Okay, I am. I need to basically make a chest. We'll go ahead and just throw this sand block out for now. I just gotta have a block for the bridge. Let's go ahead and do our intro. And then we'll get started today. Alrighty. You ready for this? 5 days away from 900 days, by the way. What's going on, YouTube? My name is Josh FU7KERSON'S, and welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today we're back on FU7KERSON'S Survival World, or also known as FSW, and today we're working on the bridge some more. And yes, I'm working on the second bridge. If you haven't watched last episode, go back and watch it now, so you can see us filling in the pillars for our beautiful bridge. But yeah, good morning, Bluey. How you doing, bro? Loving the mohawk, loving the yellow beard you got going on. Yeah, I love you, Bluey. I love you, Bluey. Oh yeah, bro, he's grooming himself. He's cleaning himself. Also, good morning, Sebastian, Whiskers, and Kit Kat. Also, good morning, Lily, Bravo, Delilah. It's a good day to be alive. And yeah, let's go say good morning to Hubert and Ivar now, guys. And then we're going to go ahead and jump into the bridge stuff today. Oh, what? There's a... wait, hold on. Hello? Yeah? This is our villager area. I will be building more villager buildings in the future. There, right there is like the brewing room, or the brewing house, potion house. That is the villager HQ. That's a library right there, believe it or not, with, I'm going to be putting books in there eventually for the villagers. Also, that's a leatherworking building right there. There's 2 leatherworking buildings, I think, because you could do, you just need basically cauldrons with water in them, and basically villagers love that shit for some reason. I don't know where my golems are at. I don't. I'm gonna be real. I think I see Hubert. That might be Hubert, or it could be Ivar. I'm gonna bank on it being Hubert. Hey, what's up, Hubert? What you doing, bro? You doing okay? Glad to see you're still kicking it. Be careful, there's a wandering cherry dude back there hanging out by our cows. I almost said cars. That would be kind of crazy if that's how many cars we had. Imagine if per car that's a cow. Or, backwards, I said it backwards, I'm dumb. It's like morning time. I don't care what you guys think. I'm gonna have fun with or without people here, so... I see Ivor back here. Let's go say good morning, Ivor. Ivor! Welcome to the jungle. Is this your base? Loving the tree, Ivor. Are you gonna pick it up and throw it at somebody later? I wouldn't doubt it. Throw it at that pig right there. He wants all the smoke. He was talking shit about Hubert. Alright. And then we have our subscriber tower, which I was gonna be adding people to our subscriber tower. I don't... what's up, Pablo? Just casually sitting by the Beehive building. But yeah, I was going to be adding people to the subscriber tower, but there's not really that many active people anymore nowadays in my channel, so I don't know if I'm going to even do it anymore. It's still there, though, and it's still a cool building to look at. Because I took time to build it. Let's go to sleep real quick, and then in the morning we're going to go ahead and get started. So sleep, home, teleport. I wonder if it's going to let me sleep or if I have to wait 5 business weeks to go to sleep. Yeah, it seems like I have to wait 5 business weeks because for some reason it doesn't let you go to sleep right when you see the sunset. You have to legit wait for it to get, like, super dark, which is super annoying. Alright, let's go to sleep real quick. And then I'm going to teleport down to the bridge, because I'm, like, part Enderman. I didn't know. I'm actually part Enderman. So, bridge. There we go. This is the beautiful bridge we're working on today. I'm going to be working on the first half of this. I'm going to use... I think I'm going to do... We want to do stone brick for the top part and then cobblestone for the support beams, or do we want to do vice versa? Cobblestone for the top part and stone brick. I think cobblestone would be the move for the top part, I'm going to be honest. But it kind of matches that. So to be different, it might need to be stone brick slabs. Oh yeah, we have a chest for this reason. I just have a feeling we're going to need a chest for this area. Let's throw everything we don't need up so we have space to pick up stuff whenever the time comes. And yeah. In that time, no, let's go ahead. I'm gonna make... Let's make some cobblestone slabs. I'm gonna make like 3 stacks worth, just to kind of get started with this. I know I'm gonna need more. So here's how we're gonna do this. This is gonna be the easiest part of the day. We're just gonna say, oh, there's a baby wolf over there. What? Homie just killed a sheep. What's up, doggo? What are you doing, buddy? Homie is clipping through the grass. What are you doing, big guy? Oh, you're so adorable. Look at him, bro. Just prancing around. That's so adorable, bro. I love dogs. I love pets. I love animals. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna do this part. This honestly won't take that long at all to do. This is the easier part of today's episode. The more inconvenient part of today's episode is gonna be doing the support beams underneath. I'm gonna probably need a mix of stone brick, cobblestone, and maybe dirt to make my life a little bit more easier. I'm gonna be placing torches. I'm also gonna be doing fences. You'll see how I do it. It's gonna be worth the time. It's just we gotta take this bridge in phases. If we try to do everything in one phase, we're gonna like get really tired of existing. I don't want to get to that point. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, that's that side done. And now we're down to a stack. We'll be able to get halfway down before it's going to be a problem. So yeah, I got to figure out how I'm going to do the center support beams for today. That is basically what we're doing today. Once I get that done, we're on, after we get it done, we'll be on stage 4 or 5, possibly. I do want to kind of make this bridge, you know, I'm going to take fences up and then do this again. And it'll look cool because I'm gonna basically make like a covering over top. I'm not really good at building bridges, but I've learned from my friend. I've watched him play and build bridges over the years, and he's a pretty excellent builder. If you don't know who I'm talking about, his name is AidenDude76. He's a part of Squad Chronicles. He's a part of Dudecraft. I recommend checking out his content because he's gonna be streaming soon and doing more content in the future with other people as well. I love when my friends get into content creation because that makes me feel like I'm doing something right. Like if I'm doing content creation and it inspires my friends to do content creation, that makes me feel like I'm doing something right. Alrighty. We're gonna probably do we do fences and then repeat the pattern? Because I could do that. Alright, so that part's done. We still gotta do the part underneath going down, but I have a strategy for this. I'm gonna have to grab more dirt. Luckily, I'm part Enderman, so I could just teleport to the tower and then teleport back. I have 3 teleportations, so I need to make sure that I have like a teleportation to the tower where I drop off all my goods. I need to make sure I have a teleportation to my house. That way I don't get into a sticky situation I can't get out of. So now I'm back at the bridge. It's just super convenient, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be sitting here for days doing the same thing. Alright, so basically, we're going to have to do this next part. This next part's going to get a little annoying, but I'm going to have to basically just make a line going down. And then when I come back, I'll get rid of the line. Yeah, so I got to basically do what I did for the last episode when I was placing the pillars. This is so I can just simply place the cobblestone on the bottom portion. And since there's no arches or no like inclines or declines, there's not a need to stress about this. This will actually take no time at all to do. It's just setting it up. I'm not going to use scaffolding. I don't even know what you need for scaffolding. I think you need like sticks and like bamboo or something. I will have to eventually go get a crap ton of spruce wood, especially if I'm trying to build spruce wood buildings. I'm also going to have to consider going mining again. Or just go get levels. I mean, I have a whole entire building where I could go get levels. I might just simply do it off stream. No, I mean, or not off stream. I might do it off video. I might just do, when I do XP grinding, it might just be strictly for stream people from now on. I don't think I'm going to make episodes of me just getting XP levels. I just think that's kind of redundant and kind of boring. It's one thing when you're getting your resources and changing the way your land is. It's also another just standing in one place and just hit the same button over and over again and getting levels. That's where I draw the line on, you know, levels of content. There's only so much you could do. So yeah, we're going to simply do this side first. You'll see what I'm going to do once I get this line filled in. But yeah, how are y'all doing today? Welcome in. We're about 4 days away from 900 days played on this game. Okay. Honestly, that could probably end there. I just gotta be able to reach this portion. Honestly, yeah, it's fine. So we know it's gonna go here. No. Down a layer. It's gonna be... Yeah, there we go. So now when we do this, I can just simply run left. As long as I stay within the line, it should work. Yeah. It's so much more satisfying to do this way. I just gotta make sure it gets placed the right way. I also gotta make sure I stay on my dirt tower, or dirt beam. Because if I don't, it's gonna get a little annoying. This is actually very satisfying to do. Can I be honest? This is very satisfying to do. I think we're gonna be doing this legit all day. And if the boys want to play something later, I'm so down to play whatever they're down to play. But I'm honestly, like, I would be okay with just doing this today, if nothing else happens. Tomorrow I might do more competitive stuff. This channel will pop back out or pop off again. I just gotta get to that point. Okay, I don't have enough cobblestone. This gives me more time to start building my ideas, though, and becoming, like, really crazy with the ideas I have in my head. Because I have a lot of ideas in my head. It's just converting it over to the canvas, which is the beautiful world that we're in. Let's just go and convert all the cobblestone we have over, because I know I'm going to need more. That's not where you're supposed to go. You're supposed to go... I can just place it right there. Yeah, there we go. Working left to right is harder than working right to left for some reason. I don't know why. At least for me, it is. Just gotta make sure it's in line. I hope I have enough to do this side. I'll have to go back and grab more cobblestone. But lucky me, I have a whole entire abundance of it, so we're big chilling. Like, I'm not even tripping. Alright, this side is officially done when it comes to the support beam for that. I still gotta do support beams for the center, and I'm also gonna do something crazy for the above part. I love how I just walked off of that. The cool thing about this is I can just simply boom, boom, bop, boom, bing. Yeah. When I use 100% of my brain, I can be dangerous. Why do I want to suffer and swim when I can teleport and be an Enderman? I guess I'm becoming more Enderman nowadays. I'm gonna come back over here, get rid of the dirt, and then I'm gonna go grab more cobblestone to the other side. Then it's gonna be. Then we're gonna be moving into the next phase, which is gonna be the center beams. And then after that, it's gonna be the top part, and then making it kind of curve over and making like a nice little beautiful bridge right here. It'll be beautiful because it lines up with the Nether portal, lines up with the horse stables. Really can't get any better than that. All right. Anyways, when we do this, we're just gonna walk backwards. It's just so satisfying, isn't it? We're playing Spleef. I am in a Fall Guys mood, though, so, like, if I want to play Fall Guys, I might play it later tonight. I'm going to be more active, though, so don't worry. The NAV content really starts in, like, a week. I'll probably do Sister's Location, just get it out of the way. Then I might do Security Breach, then I might return back to FNAF 4 for a little bit, then FNAF 2. But I want to make June FNAF month for the year. I'm thinking that's the smartest thing I could do. Sorry. I apologize for clearing my throat nonstop, but it's just like, I don't know, I think I'm becoming sick or something. This is the dirt area. We should be big chilling on dirt. I'm gonna have to get more dirt for terraforming needs in the future, but, like, I'm not, like, tripping about it right now. Let's teleport back home and just take in the views. There's one thing I enjoy about this game, and that is taking in the views, especially when there's a sunset that looks like this. You kidding me? So yeah, I'll be building more villager buildings through here, and then wrapping down to the bridge. And then eventually I'll be wrapping buildings back by that bridge back there. There'll be fisherman huts kind of strung out through here. It's all gonna make sense at the end of the day. Like, we are really making a lot more progress than I anticipated with this series, and I just enjoy it for that reason. Staying motivated to do things, you know, the right way is what's gotten us this far. Okay, so bridge. Teleport. And then now we're going to do the same thing we just did for that right side to this left side. So we're going to basically make a tower. Or a line going down. As long as I'm able to place it. What's up, cows? And yeah, I apologize if y'all hear anything in the background. I am watching Markiplier, so you're going to hear him. Markiplier is my favorite YouTuber. My top 3 favorite YouTubers right now, guys, are going to be... not in any particular order. It's going to be Queso, Markiplier, and then for the third person, who do I really enjoy watching? Right now, I'm just really watching Markiplier and Queso. Those are the main 2 I watch. I don't really have a third person that I'm main watching. I do like watching a slew of gaming content, though. I like watching natural disasters videos, like tornadoes. Yeah, I might have to go take, like, a Mucinex or a Tylenol. A couple Tylenol, just so I can breathe and not feel like I'm dying on the inside. I'm gonna be here for the whole entirety of my day, pretty much. I'm gonna take frequent breaks, though, so don't think I'm just gonna sit on the screen all day. I'll be taking breaks. In the meantime, though, we're still going. I'd like to get this bridge done before I continue or do something else. I'm gonna probably need to go get more spruce wood. Knowing my needs for spruce wood, I'm gonna need more spruce wood to build. So that's something we'll have to do in the future. Not really tripping about it right now, but I know it's gonna be a problem if I don't, you know, go get spruce wood. I don't have dirt. That's sad, isn't it? Okay. Scorch Tower. Yeah, I don't have any dirt on me. We're gonna quickly head up, grab some dirt. I need to go on a terraforming, like, exponenza, basically. I need to basically just go lock in and get, like, so much dirt that it's almost unhealthy. So I don't really want to worry about running out of dirt, because especially if I'm terraforming, bro, I'm not gonna have time to worry about, you know, like, what I'm doing. I could even make a tunnel going through that if I need to, coming out, like a subway thing ordeal. This bridge is already going to wrap around and connect and make a big old loop. So honestly, I'm not even tripping. Yeah, we ain't even tripping, really. Yeah, we're on Actions and Stuff Behavior Pack, which gives us animations for our characters. So, like, for example, if I jump... What? Fucking front flip, bro. I'm on X Games mode. That's funny, bro. Can I do a backflip? I actually do a front flip. That's insane. Out of all the time I played this Actions and Stuff bullshit, it's not bullshit, but all the time I played this, I didn't know you could do a front flip. What do you mean? It's because it's telling me that I'm like on the ledge and I'm jumping. That's why. That's still kind of cool though. Homie's doing whole entire. He's like Ninja Warrior right now, bro. I low-key want to build a Ninja Warrior minigame. I might honestly get into Fall Guys map building as well, because I used to do that. I used to build Fall Guys maps. We're going further than we need to go. I'm actually a dumbass. Respectfully. Can you respectfully be a dumbass? I don't know. So really it needs to pick up. Well, so what we're going to do, just so it, you know, yeah, that makes better sense. And then, booyah. When we do this, we need to be careful because we are going to be, yeah, you can see. I hope I have enough cobblestone. If not, I'm going to throw hands with everybody watching. I don't, do I? I never made cobblestone slabs. We'll do what we can, and then come back and finish it all. And then we'll have to go back and get rid of the dirt. And then we're going to move into the next phase of this bridge, which is going to be building the underbearings, the support beams in the center parts of the bridge. Not the sidings. I know we're working on the sides. And we're going to be out of cobblestone and now. Okay. So yeah, let's go grab some more cobblestone slabs. I could teleport, but we're legit right here. Oh, what's up, Sparrow? Welcome in, buddy. Glad to see that you're here. I'm working on the bridge today, you know. Doing bridge things. Okay, I just need enough to basically fill in the remainder of this portion. I love building bridges. I'm Josh the Bridge Builder today. It needs to go down one more. It needs to go like right here, I think. I gotta be careful because the shade and shadows or reflections from the clouds can throw me off. We're doing pretty good right now, though. I'm just locking in a little bit. Since we've been on here, we were able to work on the siding pieces. And now that's done, so that's good. I slept like a rock last night. Damn. It makes you feel any better? I didn't go to bed until like 2 a.m. So, if that makes you feel any better, I didn't get much sleep either. Now we're moving into the next phase of this beautiful bridge, which is going to be the center pieces, the center support beams. I gotta make a, I'm thinking about just doing 3x3s and then having, like, stairs to make pillars. You'll see what I'm talking about, but I'm going to do stone brick for that. Or I could do cobblestone, it don't matter. But I think stone brick would be a different vibe. And boom, there we go. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, that phase of the bridge is built. So we could legit keep the bridge like that if we wanted to, but that's a very boring and dull bridge. We still have a lot. Oh, you slept good. You slept like a rock. That's crazy. I didn't sleep good at all. Alrighty, so we have stone brick, and we can honestly make more. We're going to probably need stone brick stairs. Do I have... Let's go back to our tower real quick before we even consider starting the next phase of this. Because I want to make sure I have my materials before we even consider starting it. Dirt. I need to go terraform for like a couple of days so I can have an abundance of dirt to fill in stuff. Okay, we do have stone brick stairs and slabs. Honestly, I'll just take what I can. Okay, that should be good to get started. Okay. So, let's place some stuff in this chest. This is why this chest is here, so I can place stuff that I'm not utilizing, so I can make more stuff. My brother wrapped me up like a burrito in blankets with a plushie. That's cool. Okay. Next phase of this is going to be a little annoying. So, we're going to separate this into 3 quadrants. Because it's 18, I think. So, yeah, I'm going to count these pillars on one side as Animal Planet is happening in the background. That is crazy. I literally watched that dog grow up, bro. That's crazy. Anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I think I count 18. Let's count again so I'm not dumb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So there's 19. So if I was to do anything, it would need to be almost divisible by 3, because that's the closest thing that I can do. It's not 20, so I can't do 5 things with 4. I could do 3 big pillars. Where are you going to bridge to? This is bridging to the horse race track. It's also bridging towards the mine area. This mine cave right here. I could almost do something on the top part of that right there. I just realized that how cool that land looks up there. I could flatten out a piece of land right up there and do like a watchtower kind of ordeal. If I really wanted to. But yeah, this connects to a horse race track. Also, there's a chest over here with miscellaneous shit. I'm pretty sure this has like... Oh my gosh, dirt for days. Okay, we have plenty of full amount of dirt. I'll have to bring that back to my base soon. Yeah, nice. So basically, we're going to start doing this. It's just, I'm scared to get started with this because I don't know what exactly we're doing. I think what we need to do, we need to simply make support for the centerpiece now. Kind of like how we did the support for the sidings. Like with the dirt, so I'm trying to say. That's a lag spike. So basically, when I come down here, now look at this. You can see where I placed dirt. How I have. I'm going to have to place the dirt going through the water, though. Unless we don't want to. And that's totally okay. It would look better, though, if I did something like going through the water. But really, why place blocks through water if it's not going to be visible? Like, if I'm not going to pay that much attention to it. It is getting dark, so honestly, let's sleep real quick. We'll take a nice little view of our base. And then we will resume our bridge right after. Look at all them chickens. Then we got like 4 sheep. I killed Jeb on accident when I was going through. Turns out Walmart does not accept returning tires you bought from them. That's good information. We're big chillin'. Because it counts as a hazmat item? What even does that even mean? A hazmat item? Tires that you buy from Walmart are hazmat items? That's crazy. That's actually, like, why would they even sell them if that's a hazmat item? That don't make no sense. Alright, let's go work on our bridge. So yeah, what I'm gonna do, I have dirt on here, right? Let's grab more. Do I have dirt in here, though, already? That's the thing. I don't. So let's quickly go grab a little bit more dirt for this, because I have a feeling I'm gonna need it. This next phase is going to be either really good or really bad. No in-betweens. So let's just see what happens. That should be a good amount. I have 3 teleportations that I could use for the home icon, by the way. I don't know. The higher up said it counted as a hazmat item as you can return to stores. Dang. Alrighty. We're going to fall down. So we need to figure out the middle from this to over there. So if we count from here over to there, let's see. I'm going to basically do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 16 blocks. So we could do... There's not a center part to this, which is going to make this super annoying. If we go by this, though, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So it'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then these are the 2 middle pieces. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the center pieces would need to line up with where the dirt is at. So here's the thing. I could do this one of 2 ways. I'm going to grab stone brick blocks first, initially. And we're going to simply do it in the center of the first one, I'm thinking. Or do we separate it and do, so like there's, that's a quadrant, and that's a quadrant. So do we do our first one in line with this one? So basically, if this is the center, let's quickly pick block this. We know that at coordinate 18 and 17 is the center, right? Y'all are going to hear the TV because for some reason it's in a very intense moment on the game, so it must go back to the producer, they said. Interesting. I'm only placing the dirt here so I have a support beam to support myself so I don't fall in the water each time. I'm going to honestly probably do this all the way down. It would probably make sense to do this way. And then go back and get rid of it whenever it's done. Or I could keep it, it don't matter. I just need to basically... So here's how we're going to do this. Yeah, I think we're going to place the support beam all the way down. This just supports the beams I'm going to be building. I'm not no excellent bridge builder, but if there's one thing I've learned about building bridges is that you can never trust the water. Don't trust that damn water. I should have enough dirt to go down. Alright, my axe durability is actually kind of getting scarily low, too, so we're going to have to go get levels soon. Or else I'm going to be at a phase where I don't have any tools, and that's not what I want. Okay, now we're back to here. I used to build full-on scaffolding when building, and it took it all down when it was done. I don't build scaffolding. I think scaffolding, I mean, I don't know. I'd rather just do it the way I'm doing it. This is basically my version of scaffolding. I hope I have enough dirt. I have a feeling I'm going to run out. Yeah, well, now we're working on the next phase of this bridge, which is the center, almost said scaffolding, the center pillars. Which will be stone brick and stone brick, like, slabs and stairs, upside down. I use wood planks to scaffold. I mean, I use dirt because it's the most convenient block in the world. Unless you're in a fucking desert, then it's the most inconvenient. That's besides the point. Okay, I just gotta be able to get down. So we're gonna place this here. I gotta pay attention though, because I only have 14 blocks in this stack, and I know I'm not gonna pay attention because I just did it there. All right, if I could just pick block 14. Okay, we have a whole other stack though. Okay. I'm setting it up for the pillars in the middle now. That's all we're doing. And since it's a 2-block middle, I have an idea with what I could do with this. So we're honestly big chilling. Believe it or not, we are still big chilling. Alright, so now that that's done, if there's 19 of these, we gotta count the sides now, right? So this is a side, that's a side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 17 is an odd number, which can, you know, on the game, odd numbers work beautifully. So we're going to do every 3 is going to be, there's going to be a support stone brick tower. So basically, when I look at this, I know for a fact that it's going to go like right here. And we've already got the middle planned out, so now it's just basically lining it up with the center to this. So we know it's going to go... This is the weird part, because this part's centered, or not centered, but the siding is. So if we go by this, it would need to go here. Thing is, though, if we're going by this, it needs to be... that's the annoying part to this. Yeah. Anyways, let's place them down, I guess, and I'll go from there. So this is the first three. The second three would be here. So the second support beam would need to go in center to this. Would go here. Yeah, it'd go here. I'm just placing them down so I know where they're going to go. So if this is the center, that's the third one. So now it's going to go one. The next one would go here. When I look at this, it lines up right here. I'm making sure I get it right. So I don't know how I'm going to do it just yet, but I'm planning, okay? So this is 2, 3. So this starts a new 3. So 1, 2. This is going to be the new center. Looks like it's going to be right here. I go in the water just to make sure, because sometimes it doesn't line up. So 2, 3. 1, 2 would go here. So it's going to go right here. This will be probably the last one I do for this. As long as it's lined up. So yeah, then a 3, 1, 2. We can even do one more up here if need be. The center part would be 1, 2, 3, 4. So right here. And it will line it up. So I think it's right here and right here. I'm going to bring Minecraft Sync as free will. Hell yeah, that's what's up. I think we're going to do it this way. I think we're going to make these support beams how you see it. That way it's centralized with both sides. And then we're going to wrap it around with stairs, upside down stairs, and slabs when it connects to the top. If it connects to the top, which I'm hoping it does. And I'm hoping I have enough stone brick to do this. So now here comes the fun part to this. We're not going to make these going up. These are just support beams for the center part. I could make them more bulkier and make it 2x2s, but then it would throw off the siding. Minecraft is the best game to play. I agree with that statement, I'm going to be honest. I do. It's the best game to play if you're just trying to unwind after a long day. Okay, so we have these stairs here. I know I'm going to need more. Most definitely. But I was going to just simply take this around the top part now. We need to simply pick block the... Okay, we're not utilizing a sword right now, so let's go ahead and get that off our hand. Okay. So just bear with me here. I'm trying to get a design for this that works for me. I don't know where we're going, though. I'm going to be completely real. Just wrap it around the top part. This is going to be the more lengthier part to this, because I don't know where we're going with this. I just know we're going. I'm hoping this turns out to look somewhat decent. I know for a fact, though, it's going to look really derpy. But that's okay. It's my bridge, and I love it, regardless. Same thing for the bottom. So that's the top part. Now let's get rid of this. This is not even finalized. I'm just trying to see if what I'm thinking makes sense and looks good. It probably doesn't. Okay, let's make sure we get rid of all the dirt. Go for a little swim, I guess. Can't really see it because of how the daylight is. I'm always bored. Does that count? Even if you're stressed out, yeah. We're not going to make the support beam or support stairs for the sidings. I don't like how when I go in and out of the water, my miner's lantern just stops working. Honestly, let's go to sleep real quick. This is actually more annoying than it needs to be. I'll probably have to make more stone brick. I have a feeling I'm going to need more stone brick for this. Bridge. Okay. So yeah, now we're going to do this part. Yeah, I don't have enough stairs to do. I have just enough to do this one. Ironically. Let me see what this looks like. I mean, it looks like a support beam, and that's ultimately what it needs to do. I now got to do that for the remaining ones. So I'm going to have to make more stone brick stairs. We need stone brick stairs and maybe slabs. So let's make all the stone brick we can. And let's make a little bit of stairs from the stone brick that we have. Because I'm going to need a little bit of everything to accomplish this. I don't have enough. There's definitely not enough. Alright, let's continue our... Shut up, Cal. Homie's just moving in my ear, bro. I'm having a hard time deciding if I like that. I mean, it's simplistic. I can honestly connect stuff off of those support beams and do like smiley looking arches, like you know a smiley face arch where it goes down. I could do something like that. I could do reverse. I could basically do something where it goes up and connects for the bottom part, which we will get to. There's so many phases to bridge building that people don't realize, and that's what makes bridges so beautiful when they're built. Because you got so many things you have to do to make a bridge make sense. Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing we did for the last side. I'm gonna take it up. I'm gonna have to probably go make more stone brick. I have enough. I have enough coal, so we should be okay with that. Oh my gosh, no. This is honestly gonna turn out to look very cool though once it's all said and done. All right, upside down stair time for this part. I'm gonna go ahead and knock this phase out. I'm just placing blocks to place them now, like what we did. Yeah. Okay. Upside down stairs. And then gotta turn it. Reverse, come back this way now. And then come back this way. This is definitely going to be a more lengthier process. I can already feel it. I'm already out of dirt again because I'm just placing dirt every freaking where you look. See if I can do it this way, though. Damn, that's unfortunate now, isn't it? If that's the case, let's use some of these planks. I don't really want to go back and grab dirt when I could just use blocks I have in inventory. Okay, that's done. So now we can get our stuff back. I love that for myself. Alright, hold on. I'm playing like a whole entire bot right now. And plus, I can't breathe. There we go. Same thing now for this. These are going to be fun to look at when they're done. Okay. That one's now done. Let's go ahead. So we have 1, 2, 3, I'm going to say 4 more to do. I'm going to probably need at least 2 or 3 stacks of stone bricks. Let's just go ahead and get that kind of going real quick. How many stacks of stone brick do we have? We have 2. And we don't have any stone on us. Okay, so let's quickly go back to the house. I should have stone already in the furnace, believe it or not. Let's see. Yeah. And then glass, stone. We can honestly throw this stack of cobblestone in here along with this one, just so we have another couple going. Let's quickly go back to the storage HQ tower. I need to grab more dirt. I'm making a dirt mess right now, I understand. We're going to go back and clean it up here in a little bit. I got to be able to get around, and whatever I got to do to accomplish my mission, I'm going to fucking do it, regardless. Alright, let's take a little gander. Oh, look at the sheep, bro. Ba black sheep. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, that does look cool. Maybe they need to be a little bit more bulkier, though. They seem too thin for my liking. Anybody else agree with that? They seem too thin. Maybe take it out by another 2. I'm thinking. They do seem like they're thin, though. For the size of the bridge, the pillars in the center seem like they're like, I don't know. They do seem like they're just kind of like tiny in comparison. Like, take it out by 2 blocks on both sides. So right now it's already out by 2, but if I was to take it out by another 2, that's what I'm thinking about doing, honestly. We've already done 2 of these, which is super annoying. But I feel like if we're going to do something right, we need to do it right the first time. Those seem really tiny in comparison to what we could do. I think if we were to take it out by another 2, possibly, or another... I mean, it would honestly look better. Yeah, I'm thinking that's the move, honestly. I'm sorry, but we're going to redo these. I just feel like they're too small in comparison to the bridge itself. Like, it don't make no sense. The size of the pillar in the center does not make sense to the size of the bridge. So we're not tripping, though. All we're going to have to do is just take it out by an additional 2. There's not that much rework we're going to have to do for this. Does that make sense? All we're going to have to do is place a block here, and then place a block here. and then go up with it, and then do the stairs. So it's going to be more costly for some stone brick, but it's going to be more worth it when it's all said and done, when we actually finish it off. Let's do this side first. I need dirt. This is where I kind of get annoyed real easily, because I'm just simply just trying to get it done at this point. So yeah, right here, and then the stair needs to be changed back. Yeah, I think this is the move, though. Okay, and then we're going to get rid of this. Gotta do the same thing on the other side now. I do think making it bulkier is the move, though. Trust the process. So this side's done. We now gotta do it for the other side. So it's gonna go out by one on this side. I'm gonna do a comparison to see if I like the newer idea with this. I might have to separate this into a two-parter, because at the pace that we're going, it's gonna take us another hour or two to do this. Honestly, I might go use the bathroom real quick after I get this. I might want to do half of these and do the other half next episode and start. Yeah, that's probably how we're going to do this, because I'm not about to sit here for 2 hours doing this. I'm going to take a little break. It's very essential to take breaks in Minecraft, as Minecraft is an easier game to get lost in. You are going to hear him in the background. I do not care. My cares are not existent. Okay, with that, though, that means we're going to need more stone brick, because we're giving more to our pillars. Let me see what this looks like. What are we doing, bro? Dude, like, shut up. Alright. Yeah, that seems better, honestly. In comparison, I think I like it being more bulkier. Yeah, if you compare here, like, look at it from this perspective. Which you can't really see because the light is off. But this one's bulkier, but it just makes sense for, like, a support system. Support beam. I now gotta do that all the way down. So that's gonna be lovely. So we gotta fix this one, then we'll be able to resume where we left off. I love just taking dips in water for some reason. That's my favorite pastime nowadays. This is the part of the bridge building that I do not like, is dipping in the water every 5 fucking seconds. It's okay, though. So we know we're gonna do one here and then one on this side. Let's see if I can make this happen. And then when we get up here, same thing. Fix this shit. I love that for my fucking self. Yeah, I'm gonna get agitated real quick. Hey, a game called Colony Survival. I think you'd like it. Probably. I love building bridges and then falling in water every 5 fucking seconds. Oh, wait a minute. What? Okay. Sorry, I'm just really confused on why this is looking the way it's looking. Ain't there supposed to be stairs here? Or am I actually just stupid? There's stairs there. Okay, well, let's... Maybe I didn't get to them because I ran out. That's probably what happened. Let's do the top part first. Honestly, very satisfied that we're doing this way. It's gonna take 20 fucking years to do this, and that's really what I don't like about this. Why are we placing that way? Out of all the ways you can place, you're placing the most goofiest fucking way possible. That's crazy. What are we, well, like, what are we actually fucking doing right now? Fucking connect the way you're supposed to. Thank you. Sorry, I'm getting a little aggravated. Because it's dark on the game, and I feel like I'm not getting any of this. That's the process of building in this game. I love how I just cut my own self off from this side like a dumbass that I am. There we go. Alright. Quickly go fucking take a fucking hibernation nap, because that's fucking necessary right now. Hey, that's gonna make 900 days, though. I just realized we're on 900 days right now. That's crazy, bro. 900 days. Do I have stone brick? I don't. I'm gonna just teleport, because who has time to fucking climb? Okay, make stone brick. Make tons of it, actually. Like, make stone brick for your aunties, your uncles, your nephews, and nieces at this point. Where? Hello? Stairs? Okay. Okay, that'll be good for now. I just want to basically get back into it. Alright, there we go. It's looking pretty good so far. Now, I want to make sure y'all know that I'm going to get rid of all the dirt that you're looking at whenever the bridge is done. I'm only having the dirt here for support. It's my emotional support beam. I think that is this one done. Let me just quickly make sure, though. Yeah, cool. And we've already got the next one placed, so now we know that when we come down here, we know it's going to be like this. I'm honestly going to place this part first, just to get it out of the way. Hell yeah. And now we can go back and place the tower itself, which will be right here. We'll get a system going. It's all about finding that correct system. Once I get this part done, it's going to be maybe doing the top part, and then coming down here and doing like extra decorative things to make the bridge even more supported on the bottom. I'll figure something out. I usually do. Usually. Emphasis on the usually. That's not where I want you to place, but keep trying. Maybe one day you'll be a block that's important. Alright, so upside down stairs now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do something like this. Once I find the correct system to do this, we'll be flying through this. But I'm afraid time is against us for this episode. We're already 50 minutes in. I don't like going over an hour for episodes because it takes 20 fucking million years to edit. And I'm not really a fan of editing right now, I'll be honest. Why are we? Hello? What? There we go. So now we'll get rid of the dirt. I love that for myself. I also love that for myself. That's fucking fantastic. I love when I get rid of blocks I'm not supposed to get rid of. Did I get rid of all of the dirt? Okay. Go team! Alright. That one's now done. We got like 2 or 3 more to go. So we're on the downhill stretch of this part. We're big chilling. I'm just tripping because I feel like I should already be well past this phase of the bridge. But patience is what you learn from this game. You won't get anywhere if you try to accomplish too much at once. So you really have to take it in increments. That's why I have legit so much shit on this world. It's from taking shit, like, slowly and enjoying the process. It teaches you a lot about the game. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Going up. And I will connect pieces off of these support beams. Like, there's a whole lot more support to this that we're going to have to do. Or we can do if we want to. So don't worry on that part. There will be support beams supporting us. Even better than what you're seeing. Okay, let's make light work out of this. So we're going to basically do something like this. Take it out like this around. Place the fucking block. I'm not really feeling good right now, I'm gonna be honest. I would be okay if I wasn't, like, nasally. I feel nasally this morning. Why is that a thing? I place a block and it just blocks me from existing and going around the corner. That's crazy. We're gonna need more stairs. And we have 13 stone brick right now. That is not good. We have more cooking up though, so that's hopefully gonna turn out to be what we need. Okay, let's just be careful with this. Let's not get rid of the block that we're standing on like a doofus. I fucking love how I said something. I just had to say something. I just had to say something. Yeah, that should be all the dirt. Let's quickly go grab some more stone brick. We're going the wrong way. Gotta go this way. So we have one more on the bottom part, I think. I don't seem right, though. I'm going by the sidings, that's right. I forgot how I did that. Alright, yeah, go back to home. I love that when I teleport back home, my animals, like, bounce up and down. They're like, you know in Toy Story when the toys are, like, moving around when Andy's not home, and then when Andy gets home, they go, like, instantly limp? That's what that reminds me of. It's like, Josh is home. Alright. I gotta see here for a second, I guess. Gotta see here for a second. I don't think I have any stone brick made up, so this is our life right now. Honestly, it's good to take a break. Also, did I mention I got a functioning refrigerator? It's got watermelon slices and apples. Because for some reason, I keep apples and watermelons in my fridge. Ain't this just the coolest shit ever, bro? I never take the time to admire my window views. Like, look around, bro. Ain't this just the coolest shit ever? Like, let's be honest. And this is honestly a vibe right here, too. Like, let's be honest. This right here is a vibe as well. It's like a little balcony porch. Yeah, I know. This is super sick. I got all my animals right through here. Got cows. I low-key do want to build a barn for the cows. Or just for the animals in general, but, like, separated. I was going to do it, like, right where the cow farm is. I was going to build a barn, but, you know, instead of having all these sections for them, like, I'm basically segregating my animals. I don't want to do that. I want to have them in a building, but, like, it'll be a building where there's, like, 4 quadrants, and they're all going to be in the 4 quadrants. I'm thinking about doing it that way and having it there. Opening up this space, because if I open up this space, I could utilize this space for maybe an automatic farm. I could do something right here, though. I could do a long tower. Either way, I'm thinking about taking these down and then making a barn right here, moving all 4 of these animals into a barn right here. That's what I'm thinking about doing. So don't quote me on that. But that's just something that's in the ideas, in the works. I've been live for almost 2 hours. Once I finish this episode, I'm probably going to go to the bathroom for a little bit. Might get something to eat. I got to get stone brick, though, or else I won't be able to finish my build, so. Or finish the phase of the build that I'm on right now. I'm going to probably take a break, though, immediately after this episode's done, because I got to use the bathroom. I might snack on something. Either way, I'm going to go take a break after this episode's over. It'll probably be on a be right back screen. We can go ahead and head back and do what we can. I guarantee you, though, we're not going to have enough to do what we're trying to do. Because I got to have stone brick to place. I got to have stone brick stairs to place. In this instance, we only have 2. So that's annoying. Where is stone brick stairs when you need it? I love how obnoxiously loud those sound effects are for Gardner Band Band. That's actually annoying. I love how I just use all that for stairs, so now I have no stone brick. So if that's the case, if we're going to be productive with our time, we're going to have to grab more cobblestone to make stone. So not this layer, but the next one. Stone. I don't have stone in here. Or here. Yeah, so let's take out a couple of these. Teleport home. And then we're gonna go... We're gonna do one here. Let's do one here. As long as I got furnaces going, I don't care. I need furnaces to go so I can have stone. Let's do one here. Yeah, we have coal. We might as well utilize more of these furnaces. I low-key might just go to the bathroom in the meantime because I got a shit. Low-key kind of hungry too. Alright. I love how slow this is actually moving. Yeah, this is moving super slow. It's okay, though. What's up, Bluey? I'll hang out with my cats for a little bit. What's up, Sebastian? How you doing, brother? I love Sebastian, bro. Love how he has a blue eye and a yellow eye. Have we noticed that? Homie is like... What's that word when you have two colored different eyes? There's a word for that. I love my animals, bro. Might need to do some things for, like, the walls. Like, paintings or something. Because it's kind of dull in my house on the game. I'm just trying to get my fucking stone brick back up so I can get this done. Move on to the next phase of the project. That's not what I wanted to do. But we can go ahead and see if we have enough, but I'm going to press doubt heavily because I know we're going to need at least like 27 to 30 stairs on top of like at least 2 stacks of stone brick. Yeah, let's go ahead and head over to see what we can do. Might as well just try to do what we can. Before we do anything, let's convert this stone back over to stone brick. Let's keep the stone brick for now, and let's start with the 30 stairs we got to see what we're going to truly need for this, because maybe I'm overselling it. You know, maybe we don't even need what we've got. I didn't finish this. I'm glad I caught it, though. Yeah, so that needs to be fixed. So there goes some stairs right there. This looks better, though, being more lengthier, more bulkier on the bottom. Just making sure everything lines up properly. That's my concern. Okay, so yeah, we're moving to the next phase. The next couple. We only have, like, 2 more to go. Honestly, I might not even need what I've got. Let's do the stairs first. We know it's going to wrap around. I low-key might go get lunch and then come back. It's going to be like at least 30 to 40 minutes if I do go get lunch. Okay. Oh yeah, we should have enough. That's not what I wanted you to do. This is so satisfying, though, placing blocks in repetition. One of my favorite things to do in this game is just build. Okay, so we gotta get around now. It's more convenient to do it that way, and then we'll wrap around. I can no longer wrap around because I done cut my own self off. That's crazy. It's alright, though. I'll figure it out. Okay. I don't have enough stairs, which means I'm probably gonna have to make more. Okay, so teleport, bridge, teleport, stairs. Alright. Where are my stairs? Stairs. I think that'll be enough. There we go. Yeah. We're now officially an hour into this bullshit episode. I'm liking it, though. Like, I'm building, and this is important to the area. So as much as I hate to say, I'm actually enjoying this. It's just going to be a bitch to edit because it's super solid and serious, and nobody likes watching super serious Minecraft content anymore. So that's why I'm like, is it really going to be worth it? Fuck me, dude. I love when I walk off the ledge. That's so fucking annoying. Okay, listen. I might, what I might do is, I might end the stream and then restream later today. I swear, if I do it again, I'm gonna legit just get off the fucking game. Like, what are we doing? Like, honestly. Like, what are we actually doing? So this is done then? Why did I come back up here? Was I getting rid of the dirt? And I didn't realize I didn't need to come back up here? I only had 1 block to place. Wow. All that to place 1 fucking stair block. That's crazy. Okay, let's get rid of this corner. Sorry, I'm getting a little aggravated. I'm getting hungry. Hangry. When I get hangry, I get a little, moody. Is there a block beneath me? There is. It's okay. It wouldn't be a surprise I fell in the water for the 14th million fucking time today. What's up, Ben? We're getting hungry, so I'm gonna probably either like go take a break and go get food, or I'm going to in the stream go get food. Either way, and then come back and resume. Either way, this is coming together more better than I thought it would. Like, it's coming together real nicely. So same thing with this. I'll buy an extra 2. Place the dirt here, even though it's not necessary. It'll be necessary when I'm looking at it in retrospect. And make this look a little bit more smoother going down, even though it's not necessary. I may be able to do this from here, which is kind of cool. Open some of this up, honestly. Okay. Then wrap around. And then it's going to wrap around here, which means we're going to need to do this as well for this part. And then we're going to take it up, connect it. And then do the upside down stairs, but I don't have enough of, obviously. That's crazy. I don't have enough to do this. So we're going to do bridge, teleport, so I don't have to run all the way over. Then we're going to make just enough to finish this out for this phase. That should be plenty. We're going to cross. I mean, we're building it. We might as well take it in. I love how there's legit a wandering trader dude on the bridge. It's a pretty hefty bridge, I know, but I love it. I love hefty bridges. And the reason being is because I'm going to do something crazier on the top part. Like, we're not even done with the top part. The top part is going to be something that takes some more time to do. I'm going to have to take a break, though. I'm going to go get food. And voila, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is pretty much this phase done. So now what I can do, because it's in the water, right? I'm going to basically, we could keep this for now, or we could take it out real quick. I think we take it out for now. I'm thinking. Yeah, I think we take out what we've done today. Like this, the dirt. It's going to be floating on top of the water, which might be annoying to look at. Let me just see real quick. Let me kind of get a feel for what this looks like on top of the water with no support. And thank you for sending the gold. 10 Jules, I appreciate you. Honestly, though, I could go underneath it and put it into the water if it's that bothersome. For now, though, I think it's fine the way it is. I think we get rid of the dirt. It's time to get rid of the dirt. Whenever we move into the phase we're going under the water for this bridge, then that's when we'll worry about, you know, making a thing go into the water. I'm not worried about underwater things for now, especially since we don't have Aqua Affinity, where I can breathe in water. Hey, but that would be the perfect time to get that enchant. Aqua Infinity, so I can do underwater bridge stuff. We're going to simply get rid of all the dirt, wrap up the episode. I'm going to do a little, like a be right back screen. Go get some food, eat, and then when I come back, I should be ready to resume the bridge. I don't think ending the stream... Am I able to get out of here? Oh, no. Oh, this is cringe. I almost drowned myself like a dumbass. I legit almost just drowned myself. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Okay. And right here. We're getting rid of all the dirt. Because I no longer need the dirt here. The dirt was here just to basically get around faster, or easier. Which it helps a little bit, but for an hour of time, and what we were able to accomplish for this episode, I'm not even tripping. Like I told you guys, the next phase is going to be to go up top now, and do the up top part. Lighting will be something I need to work on too as well, so I'll have to work on lighting issues. And then I'm going to come back down here, finish the underwater part, and then that'll probably be the bridge wrapped up. I'm pretty happy with the way the bridge is going. I'm gonna be honest. The bridge is turning out to look a whole lot better. More better than I thought it would. So once I get the other side opened up, I'll wrap up for the episode. I have a miner's lantern in my hand. That explains why you're able to see light off and on. Honestly, for right here. That's fine. Let's go to the other side now. Alrighty. This is the annoying part about this. I could do it this way. And then fall in the water, drown. Then repeat the process. Fall in the water, drowned. It's easier to do it this way. I wish I could just fucking see better. I'm tripping for no reason. Love that for myself. Okay, let me make sure I got every block. This is going to be annoying because I have to legit go back. I feel like I missed a couple, so that's why we're going back. I'm going to do something right. I got to do it right the first time. So yeah, the reason why we're not worried about the underwater part yet is we haven't got to that phase. But we'll get there, though. Don't trip about it yet. Yes, yeah, I figured I missed a couple. Okay, same thing with this other side. I guarantee you there's a couple that I did not fill in. Let's see. Yep, of course. This is super annoying, bro. Like, I just want to swim in the water. This will all be cut out. Alright. On that note, let's go home. Sleep. And wrap up. It is officially noon, so I'm gonna go get lunch. Alright, let's go to the bridge. Check it out. Teleport. Okay. I love how horses just spawned in. So let's get a perspective from, like, over here. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a badass bridge when it's done. Alright. Alright guys, unfortunately that's all the time we have today for today's episode. So as you guys can see, we were able to get, you know, a little bit more done. We got the pillars done. We also got the cobblestone done. And also we did the stone brick, like, inside, underneath part for the center as well. I think the next phase is going to be to do the top part. I'm going to basically take it up a little bit more on the top part, and just going to do like a little curvature on certain parts of these. I'll be figuring that out here shortly. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. Hit that like button, subscribe, all that good stuff, and I'll see you guys in the next episode. Have a great day. Okay. I am going to go get some food. I'm hungry. I am irritated, aggravated. Like, it's not even funny. I'm going to go get food. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. For now, just enjoy the vibes. I might honestly go ahead and make a backup save and leave the world so I don't have it, me just sitting here collecting days doing nothing. So yeah, let me make a backup save real quick. Duplicate world. Imagine I delete that, bro. If I delete that, I'm just not returning to the series. Right up. Alright, FSW1 can go. This one can go. We have a backup save there, so this one can go. So now we have FSW, FSW3, which is the one we need to be on. Alright, so yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. For now, here's a be right back screen. But yeah, I'll be back shortly. Take it easy if you're leaving. But here is some music in the meantime for those that are going to pop in periodically to listen. right. Food. I've probably gone for about a good 40 minutes, and I apologize. When hunger calls, you gotta feel. Nuggets. What's up, Moon? I'm back. I'm gonna eat real quick. Good. For what's next? Does that mean serious? It's a good serious thing. Oh. I see where you said it. We're vibing. Gonna be doing this all day basically. I'm gonna work on my bridge and maybe some other things. I've already got some of my bridge done today, so I'm chilling. You are late. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't care if you're, 3 minutes into the stream or if you're 7 hours into the stream. I'm glad for anybody that shows up. You don't have to be here, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate the company. For anybody that comes by. I'm trying to eat as fast as I can, but also make sure I'm enjoying the food. Chicken nugget. Nom. Imagine if that's what I sound like eating nuggets. Hold on. Finger hurts. Ready for this? Nom 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 nom. Should be ready in like 8 minutes.
Good. Been good so far. Kind of just chilling, doing my own thing. How about you, Moon? How's your day going? I'm about to take this into the kitchen, throw it away, and then wash my hands, and then probably get back on the game. I think I'll go ahead and... That's good, Josh. It's been good. So it's a good church. Hell yeah. Good. Be right back. I am here. Alright, guys. Excuse me. Oh, we're so back. Alright. Here you go to professional setup too. Okay, cool. So for those that are just not tuning in, let me show you the progression that we've made today so far, and what we're going to be doing later, like pretty much right now. I'm going to put this over here, I guess, for now. Welcome in, Carter Family Chromebook. I say that right? Alrighty. For some reason, I spawn in and it gives me bubbles. Look at this beautiful bridge, bro. This bridge is something that I've been working on for the past couple of episodes. Ugh. Looks pretty cool so far. That's our base over there. I'm going to make a tunnel that connects up to our top base eventually. That is the goal with the tunnel. So for the next phase, yeah, so pretty much this morning I worked on upgrading the pillars, those spruce wood pillars. And I also did the cobblestone slabs going all the way down, and then also did the stone brick, like, middle center pillars today. So that's 3 things that I've done already. However, though, I think the next phase is going to be taking up this portion. So basically it's going to go up, and then it's going to go, I'm thinking like spruce wood fences for like 3. So 1, 2, 3. Then it's going to do another 3 of this, and then it's going to curve up and slab over. At least that's what I'm thinking. So I need to basically throw anything up in this for now. I'm just going to throw everything in here and go back, do an intro. I just want to pretty much be prepared. So, whatever I gotta do to be prepared. We should be ready to rock and roll, though. I should be ready to rock and roll. So, let's go ahead. I know I'm gonna need spruce wood, so we're probably gonna have to go chop trees down for the first thing in this episode. I'm gonna go ahead and go home, start an intro, and get that going. I have 3 teleportations due to the homes icon, through a behavior pack. Anyways, let's go ahead and do an intro, get started. I'm gonna need to get spruce wood for a little bit, and then we'll be able to start working on the next phase. I love how I T-pose when I stand on top of this torch. Like legit, like look. I am T-posing. Look at me, bro. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna T-pose for an intro. Let's do like right here. Alright, here we go. My bandana. My bandana? I am not me without my bandana. Imagine. Imagine I forgot that I have a bandana. Imagine. Where the fuck? Trying to make sure it looks good. I don't like where the red shows. That's not how that's supposed to look at all. That's better, but there's still a part right here that needs to be hidden. Right here. That should work. Yeah. Okay. I think we're ready to get going. Y'all can hear me, right? Tell me y'all can hear me. I'm not just like whispering. I want to make sure I'm heard. Alright, let's get going. What's going on, YouTube? My name is Josh Fulkerson, and welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today we're back on Fulkerson's Survival World, and in today's episode, guys, I am mastering the T-pose once again. Now, basically, I'm going to be working on the bridge some more. You can kind of see it from here, which is kind of cool. You can see the nether portal floating, but you can also see the bridge kind of peeking out in the background. I'm going to be working on the upper part today, so we're going to need to go get spruce wood, though. Before we do anything, let's say good morning to our pets. So good morning, Bluey. How you doing, brother? Loving the mohawk, loving the yellow beard goatee you got going on. You're my favorite bluest bird ever, Bluey. Also, good morning to Kit Kat, Sebastian, and Whiskers. It seems like Kit Kat and Whiskers have had a long day. No, Whiskers still... Okay, they're all awake. Never mind. Sebastian is sleeping, though. And then we got Lily, Bravo, and Delilah. Let's go say good morning to Hubert and Ivar. And then I want to start the episode off by going and getting some spruce wood. I'm going to need spruce wood planks, fences. What's up, chicken? But yeah, how's everybody doing today? Welcome to the channel if you're new. My name is Josh Fulkerson. I play a bunch of different games such as Minecraft, Roblox, FNAF, Fall Guys, Fortnite. Who is this? I feel like it's going to be Ivar. Hey, it's Hubert. What's up, Hubert? What are you doing, big guy? You just walking around? Yeah? Homies just patrolling the land. If I throw this egg and it hatches a chicken, you have to like and subscribe. Dang it. Alright. I see Ivar back over here. So let's go say good morning to Ivar. Hey, Ivar. What are you doing, big guy? I noticed how you've been hanging around the jungle for a little bit. Or the trees over here. He's playing hide and seek with himself. Why is that pig in the corner, bro? What did that pig do to be put in the corner? Alright. So yeah, let's chop out some of these trees. Preferably spruce wood. I need to get my levels built back up too, really. So, just whatever trees we can come across that have already spawned in. I'm going to have to also probably replant, because I know for a fact I don't have that much spruce wood in the area. So, my goal is to get the upper part of the bridge done in this episode, but no promises. It's just whatever we can get to, really. Whatever I'm able to get to, I'll be thankful for anyway. Because, honestly, it takes a long time to build a bridge. We have a couple more phases left of the bridge to do anyway. So we have to do the upper part. We have to do the underwater part, which might be inconvenient. We might have to get, like, Aqua Affinity or something. So we can breathe underwater. So yeah, let's get the spruce wood. Obviously, we're not going to have enough, I don't think. There's some spruce wood over here. Maybe I can climb up and grab it. Let's place some of these trees back so I can have more wood growing, because I need wood right now more than anything. Spruce wood. We pretty much use all of our wood supply on building this bridge, which I'm not complaining. I'm not no complainer, because that bridge is going to come in use for, like, easily getting around, so. There is some spruce trees up here. I love how Ivar's roaming around all of a sudden. Homie is trying to plot his escape. So yeah, let's just continue chopping out these spruce trees that we're coming across, because that's what we really need the most of right now, is spruce wood. So whatever spruce wood we got going for us, we need to go ahead and collect. Are we still on a flat bridge? Yes. We sure are, Moon. We sure are. It's a flat bridge, but I love a flat bridge. Sometimes flat bridges can get the job done, you know. Okay. I got 22 saplings. Let's place these guys around here for now. I also see some more spruce wood kind of growing up back in this direction, so let's try to get these trees taken care of too. I'm going to do a 2x2 tree here, just so I can get more wood out of my saplings. And yeah, we're pretty much working on the bridge, but for right now, I got to prepare myself by getting resources. Because we do not have the amount of resources that are necessary for this to happen. I'm going to need a mix of like cobblestones, spruce wood fences, spruce wood planks, spruce wood logs. And then I'll probably will need slabs even to do the overhang. To make the overhang look nice and beautiful. I have a plan. But I hope the plan works, really. Like, I'm hoping it works out, because in my head it seems like it's going to be a good design, but it's going to be one thing to do it, too. So, yeah, this is the farm in the back part, where my villagers, today on the Josh Bridge, builder, we will be building supports, I believe. We've already built the supports. We're building the above part, supports, I guess you could say. So, yeah, we are doing supports for the top part. I'm going to be doing like a, I'm going to do like a overhang. You'll see how I do it. I think for now, though, I'm going to go to sleep, throw this chicken, or not throw the chicken, throw the egg. Oh my gosh, I made life. I mean, I guess you could say I did throw the chicken, because, I mean, it was technically a chicken that I threw, because it hatched. Imagine if I threw a chicken at Ivar and Hubert, and they just yeet me into space. Oh my gosh, what's going on? Hubert, no! Hubert! Or Ivar, who are you? Ivar, no! I love how he just, like, jumped on the fire and didn't take any damage, because he's just built different. Also, if this hatches another chicken, you have to like and subscribe. There's actually genuinely no way. There's genuinely no way that I just got 2 eggs that hatch chickens. That's phenomenal. Alright, well, our luck is good right now. Alright, let's go to sleep real quick, and then let's try to resume the bridge to the best of our abilities. Where's Pablo and Frederick? Oh, hi. Yeah, I see that we got another one of you guys. Loki kind of startled me, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of just looked up and you were just kind of just hovering over me. He's like, I am the overseer. Get back to work. Anyways, let's go to sleep real quick. And then we're gonna go make waffles and then go work on the bridge. Hope you are having a great day, though. I'm having a pretty good day myself. I can actually just teleport to the bridge because I'm just an Enderman. I'm part Enderman, if y'all didn't know. Alrighty. So here's the plan. I need to make the fence part first. So what I'm going to do, I need to do... Do I want to do 2 layers of fences or 3 layers of fences? It's going to be expensive, whatever we decide to do. We also have another stack of wood logs right here. We need to make planks, and then we gotta make sticks. We actually have an abundance of sticks in the storage HQ building. Trust me when I do this. I'm trying to utilize some of these sticks up. So let's take these sticks back, go back to bridge, because I'm an Enderman, remember? Don't ignore me, I'm not a human. I'm actually an Enderman. I'm a skinwalker Enderman. I'm a human Enderman. Alright. So now we're gonna make some fences. I don't know how many we're going to need, so we'll just make however many we think we'll need. We're going to go ahead and convert at least 2 stacks, 3 stacks. We'll do 5 stacks, starting out for planks. Do you still have that pork chop? You best believe it. You best believe it, man. I got that cooked pork chop on standby. Alright, what was I doing? I was making fences. Alright. We already have sticks. There's not a need to make any more. I want to make at least... We're probably going to need easily 2 stacks of fences for this, if I had to guess. Okay. So now I'm going to need a block to climb up and down for convenience. So let's just take this 24, and then let's move these fences down. Okay. So the next phase of this is going to be confusing if you don't know what's going on. I'm pretty much going to do something like this. So it's going to go 1, 2, 3.
But it's going to do that for all of these, and then it's going to continue with the logs. So then we're going to do... Hold on. Maybe I can do it this way. Let's get rid of the sword for now. It's going to do one of these numbers. So it's going to go 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to strip this. And then when we get to the top part of this, then it's going to do like an arch over. Kind of like a protective like covering. That way if it rains, you won't get wet. So that's, we'll worry about that when we get there. But for the main focus today, I want to simply do... I want to try to get this part right here done. I'm thinking if the fences might not be the move. Because if I do the fences, it looks like it's like, oh no, it don't look right. So do we do maybe like walls? Cobblestone walls? We could do cobblestone walls instead. Because I mean, we have cobblestone there. We could do cobblestone walls here and then do the 3. I'm thinking that might be a better idea. What do you need to make cobblestone walls before we do anything? I can honestly experiment with this before we even get into it. So let's just see. I have cobblestone. I don't have cobblestone, but I have some in my storage HQ tower. Let's grab at least, like, at least 3 stacks, yeah? I'm going to try my best to get something going here. That's my goal. Alright, yeah, let's take, like, at least this much cobblestone for this. And now let's see if we can make walls with this. We can make... Where are... Yeah, right here. Let's go ahead and make, like, a stack of walls. And let's do the walls instead to see if this will change the way this looks. I'm going to experiment. We have fences now, though, too. So, like, we'll have to make our mind up eventually. Cobblestone walls are right here. What would look better for this? I honestly think... I'm not even gonna lie to you. I think the cobblestone walls reinforce it better. I can see fences, but it's up to you. I can see fences. The fences would look cool. But I think the cobblestone kind of just matches the vibe better. I don't know. Let me see what it looks like from coming out of the tunnel. Maybe do a mix of both. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll do a mix of both. That way it kind of switches it up. So we can legit do, you know, cobblestone fence, then spruce fence. Cobblestone fence, spruce fence. That seems like a better idea. Let's just see, though. I'm thinking we can do something like this, and then do something like this, and then strip it, obviously. Let me see if I can get a feel for this, because what I'm doing is I'm ultimately making a arch. It's going to come up like this. It's going to come up like this, and it may do something like this even, or it could just go like this. Just a straight arch. So there will be an arch that comes over top of this, but I got to get to that point. I'm thinking we'll do a pattern of cobblestone fence, and then 3 of these fences, and then maybe a cobblestone fence again. And then on the cobblestone fences, we can do the overhang arch design. That's what I'm thinking. So, like, for this next part, let's go ahead and try to get the fences placed. 1, 2, 3, and then 3 logs. And then do this number. So that's the second one. We'll do one more just like that, and then we're going to do the cobblestone again. So 1, 2, 3. Come up, place these logs, and then strip them. Then now the next one will be cobblestone wall. That way we're kind of switching it up. It's a mix of both. You know what I'm saying? It'll make it look a little bit more unique. I think it'll work better that way. So yeah, cobblestone wall for this one. 1, 2, 3. Come up. That way we're kind of mixing it together. 1, 2, 3. Then strip them. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, now we go down. We repeat, rinse, and do it again. So now it's going to be 3 spruce fences, and then another cobblestone fence. So it's going to go like this. That's not where you're supposed to go. I don't know why I even placed you there. 1, 2, 3. And then
We're going to go up. And then place these. I love that for myself. This is the more annoying part about this. Is having to constantly go up and place blocks. 1, 2, 3, and then strip. And now we're going to do that 2 more times for this pattern. So the pattern is 1 cobblestone wall, then it's going to be 3 spruce wood fences, and then a cobblestone wall, 3 spruce wood fences, all the way down until we get to the end. And then we're going to do the arch today. I'm thinking that's what we're going to try to get to. So we're on the first one of this set of 3. So we need to do it again. I will probably need to make more fences. I just got a gutsy feeling that this is not going to be enough. I might even have to go get more wood. And that's okay. So let's go ahead and go down. And then we're going to do the same thing again. Going to be another fence pattern right here. 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to go up. Place these logs and then strip them. There we go. And then now the next one's going to be cobblestone. So the next one will be cobblestone right here. This also kind of splits it to where I'm not using a bulk of one material. That's not the right one. Sorry. I'm getting like really, I think I'm getting sick. Hopefully not though. I can tell my body's warning me though. Okay, so now we're doing the cobblestone pattern again. Or not cobblestone, fence pattern. 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to go up. And then do logs. Right here. So 1, 2, 3. And then strip them. Gotta make sure you strip them. So now we're doing another 2 fences. Yeah, because that's the first one of that set of 3. So it's going to go 1, 2, 3, and then it's going to go up 3 spruce logs. And then we're going to strip these bad boys like this. Let me kind of see what this looks like, even though it's not done on the side. Yeah, I think that would be cool. It's unique. So now that's the third, or that's the second one of that set of 3. So we got to do another set of fences here. Excuse me. That's 3 right there, and then we're going to go up. Place these logs, strip them. Next pattern is going to be cobblestone wall. It's going to go here. 1, 2, 3. And then strip them. Go down. Yeah, we're big chilling. Let's go to sleep real quick. I can honestly... Yeah, we'll run across the bridge. That's one thing I'll have to do as well, is place lighting. There's a reason why I have it going up the way it is, because there's going to be either lanterns or torches on the pieces that we're looking at. You'll see why. It all will make sense after a while. Let's go to sleep real quick. The next thing after I do the bridge would be to make this tunnel right here that we're in more aesthetic. Oh, yeah. I can see where this is going. I kind of like the design of having a mix of both cobblestone wall and spruce fences. I just think it fits the environment better. This is going to be this is going to be one of the most commonly traveled bridges in the city. Or not city. I guess it is. I mean, we technically have a city going here, if we're being honest. We have so much in this world that it would almost be a disgrace to not call it a city at this point. We have a lot of villagers. Like, it's pretty much a city. Okay, that's that first one of the first set of 3 for this. I'll have to do what we're doing on the other side. It looks like we're kind of coming to a close on this half. The next phase of this is going to be interesting, because I gotta, like, basically make an arch and then do the design underneath the water, which is going to basically be what wraps up the bridge. And then lighting issues as well. We'll have to worry about lighting as well. Forgot about the lighting aspects of the bridge. I just want to make sure that I do it right the first time, so I don't have to go back and do it again, basically. Okay, so one more set of fences here. We're in this set of fences. And then it's going to go up 3 logs. And then we're going to strip them. Yeah, I like where this is going. So that's the last out of that set. I'm hoping, so it's going to be cobblestone, spruce, spruce. And that's fine. As long as it's the same pattern all the way down. That's really what I'm going for with this design. I might have enough to do this. Now looking at it. I might have enough to do this. So yeah, log, log, log. Strip, strip, strip. Rinse and repeat. The process. So now we're doing the fences 2 more times. I can even take it down. I could take it down to here just to have it to where when it gets to like here, it'll be the same on both sides if I need be. I'm just talking about more or less, not even this part, but like this part. Like starting it, I could start the slope going over further back on the land going down. It would probably be better though to wait to decide that. So yeah, now we're doing fence, fence, fence. And then log, log, log. So that's 3 fences, so now we're going to do 3 logs. And then we're going to strip them. And then I got one more on this side, and then we got to basically do what we just did on this side to the opposite side. So yeah, 1, 2, 3. And then 3 logs. And then strip them. And they go down. There we go. So that's one side of it done. We have to now do it for the other side. So looking at our materials, I think we are honestly... So we'll need to make like another stack of walls. But then we'll be able to do the overhang slope, which is going to be the fascinating part about this. I'm excited for it, really. Hopefully y'all are having a great day. I've had lunch, so I'm pretty much good now for the remainder of the afternoon. I don't have anything else going on today. So yeah, let's say cobblestone walls. Cobblestone walls are right here. You just need to basically make at least that much right there. Alright, cool. So now we're going to do the same thing on this side. So we're going to go up. It's going to be 3 cobblestone walls. Do I have enough logs? I'm going to have to go get more wood. Yeah. So before we even decide to continue with this, I'm going to have to drop off some stuff. Just whatever I don't think is necessary to have. Okay, we can grow the saplings. Let's throw the fences up for now, so I can grab some logs. So let's go ahead and teleport back to the HQ tower. I doubt we have any remaining spruce wood. Yeah, so we're going to have to go chop out some trees that are growing around the area. Unfortunately, we are just out of wood. I'm going to need at least maybe a stack and a half of wood to do this project. I think a mining trip is right around the corner. I have to first and foremost, though, finish this bridge. So that's why we're waiting on mining trip stuff. I'm hoping some of these trees spawn in soon, because I really do need the wood as soon as possible. Hey, what's up, Aiden? Aiden, I'm building a bridge today. I'm already so far along. I want to know what you think about it. And you can give me your honest opinion, or you can be like, you can be nice just to be nice. Or you can be mean, I don't care. Right now, I gotta get more spruce wood because I'm out of spruce wood. I'm about to sneeze. I think I'm low-key getting sick, which is lovely. None of these trees are growing, which is making me the big sad. I just need spruce wood, and I'm not getting it fast enough. I need the spruce wood. Where is the spruce wood? Whoa, bridge. Yeah, you'll see it here in a second. I gotta get some wood, though. I don't have enough wood to do what I need to do right now. The faster I can get spruce wood, the faster I can resume it. I'm going to try not to show you it from a distance, because you'll be able to see it, because it's a pretty hefty looking bridge. Like, you'll know when you see it, because it's, like, hard to not see it whenever it pops in the frame. I really just need spruce wood to freaking spawn in. We're on peaceful, so I'm not even tripping. If this chicken hatches from this egg, you have to like and subscribe for me and Aiden. Dang it. It already happened earlier, so I'm already bit chilling. Alright. Oh, there's some spruce wood. Yeah, I see at least 2 trees that I can chop out. Gonna need at least a stack of spruce wood. Yeah, so we're just waiting for these trees to spawn in. I could go make bone meal. Could go make bone meal to speed up the processes. I need at least a stack of these logs to do what I'm trying to do right now. Easily. Unfortunately, though, we just don't have that wood to exist. I'm sick in the head. Oh, yeah? I got me McDonald's. What'd you get? What'd you get from McDonald's, man? I love how there's just gonna be this one dude standing on top of my old house. He's the literal overseer. I'll show you the bridge real quick. This is the bridge right now in its current state. Yeah, I'm working on it actively as we speak. Something simplistic. I'm going to be going underneath and doing some more to the support beams in the center. So it's for now, though, just going to look like that. Now I got to go underground, obviously, or under the water, and connect the spruce wood that's floating down into the surface of the water. Hamburger? Heck yeah. And I'm doing a pattern for this. So basically, it's going to be 1 cobblestone wall, then 3 spruce wood plank walls. Then 1 cobblestone wall, 3 spruce plank wood walls, all the way down. And then eventually what I'm going to do is I'm going to have it arch over. It's going to come over top. Big wood bridge. Yes. Big wood bridge. I like the way it looks. Obviously, it could honestly look better. I know. But it looks really cool. Also, floating nether portal. Yeah, floating nether portal. It's only floating until I make a perch. I'm going to make a little perch, like, you know, Lion King style, where it kind of like, basically it'll connect to that right there. It's going to come up and then connect, where I can simply walk up to it. That is the go. So yeah, the floating nether portal is only temporary. I'm going to do what I can with the wood I got, but I already know it's not going to work. Okay, so the fences, I put fences in here. Let's just do what we can, and then, you know, we'll do what we can. Yeah, that made sense. The arch may low-key slap. That's what I'm saying. I'm hoping the arch slaps. So yeah, let's go ahead and try to get this going. I know I'm going to run out, though. I didn't even do it for that side. I'm actually dumb. This is honestly going to take the most time for this episode, is just doing what we're doing now. 1, 2, 3, and then boom, boom, boom. There we go. So that's that first set. I know I'm going to need more oak wood. I mean, not oak wood, spruce wood. 34. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27. We're going to get a little bit further. We can go ahead and resume it, yeah. We can go and resume it. We're not going to get it all done, but it's still going to get to the point to where we'll be able to make some decent progression. So we're going to go ahead and just continue, even though we don't have the resources adequately enough to finish it. I'll just go back and get some more whenever the time is calling me. Okay. Hope you are having a great day. If you hit that like button, subscribe. I've already had lunch today, so I'm pretty much locked in for the remainder of my day doing this. Whenever June hits, it's going to be episodes every day. That's my go. Daily episodes, FSW. Along with FNAF as well. If you like FNAF content, you're going to like the next chapter. So since it's Memorial Day, what's your favorite person in history that served? Your favorite person in history that served. Can I say George Washington? Because, I mean, he technically did serve. I'm going to say the big O George Washington, just to be a basic bitch. I really don't know. Who's your favorite person, Moon? I don't really know. Have I stripped the other ones? I hope so. Let's go to sleep real quick so I can see. I like when I'm able to see what I'm doing. We have a bed over here, low-key, so... I'm actually going to sleep on the nether portal. I'm going to just put my back on the nether portal as a pillow. The big old back pillow. Alright. Alrighty. Like Audie Murphy, but both of my grandparents actually served. Oh yeah, my papa served. I have family that was also served. If we're going to talk about family, yeah, family is, yeah. Any of my family that served. That's my answer. We're doing the boring part to this. It's not really boring. It's going to be aesthetically pleasing whenever we do the arch. The arch is what's going to make this really stand out. I'm going to do it all the way down, too, though. I'm going to do an arch that goes all the way down. If I do it flat, it's going to look too dull. We already have a flat bridge. We need to have some sort of shape to make it pop out better. So you don't really know. Okay, so that is... So 3... So we're on the second set of this, so we need to go ahead and do 2 more of this. 1, 2, 3. That's not where you're supposed to go. Try again. And then we're going to strip, and then got to do it one more time for this set of 3. Yeah, one more time. So I have to go like this. See, the thing is, if I go too high, I'm not able to reach this block, so I gotta be really careful. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of this wood really quickly. It's unfortunate. Excuse me. And then we're gonna do the cobblestone walls. So cobblestone walls, set of 3. I think on the cobblestone walls, I'll do something underneath that makes it stand out better. It's hard to explain my thought processes. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So yeah, 3, 6, 9. So we're gonna run out of wood right there. But until we get to that point, let's just keep going. So it's gonna be fences here. We should have plentiful amount of fences. We also have a plentiful amount of the walls, so I'm not tripping about that necessarily. I'm more or less tripping about the logs. I need logs. Logs for days. I'm not talking about Kentuckian logs. Looks great so far. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I wish I can breathe without having to swallow constantly. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Strip. I've worked so hard on this bridge, but we also spent like 8 episodes terraforming that hill down, so it almost would be a disservice to spend all that time to not go crazy on a bridge for once. Like, this is obviously... I feel like this is better than my last bridge. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's better than my last bridge. And it's not even close. Okay. We're locking in. Once I get all this done, I'm gonna then focus on making the arch. So we're gonna basically take, like... I think we're gonna do it to where it'll do fences again. That might be up too high, though, if I do that. I think where it's at is where it needs to be for the arch to start. So the next one's gonna be cobblestone walls. Right? Yeah, right. So this is where you run out of spruce wood. So now we gotta go grab more. The Enderman part of me is now going to teleport back to my base to see if I can come across any wood that's grown back.
Let's just see if we got any spruce wood growing. I need to do some, like, redecorating to my house. I'm talking about, like, doing a full makeover. Alright, look for spruce wood. Or anything. We ain't got no spruce wood, Lieutenant Dan. No, this is just unfortunate. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna need at least, I'm gonna say 30 spruce wood logs to continue this. As you can see, there's legit no spruce wood. Not a single drop of spruce wood in the area. Do I have... I do. Let's try to grow some more then in the meantime. While we're waiting for stuff to grow. Might as well just try to plant some of these two here. Just so we fill up the area more. There is spruce wood down there. So what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna pull an Ivar and a Hubert. I'm gonna jump the fence. I'm gonna jump the border. There we go. And then... Oh yeah, there's a lot of spruce wood down here. This will help. Oh yeah, this will help tremendously. Oh yeah, this is good. Good news bears. What's up, doggo? I wonder where Deborah's at. I haven't seen her in a hot minute. Hope my horsey is still alive. I love my horsey and my horsey loves me. She should be in this vicinity, so she's just roaming around. This is like a second perimeter, basically. There she is. I see her. She's back here. Hey, Deborah. How you doing, Deborah? Deborah's got the hops. Like, look at this. Watch how high Deborah can jump. You know what I mean? She could literally tree climb if she wanted to. Like, look, now she's on a tree, bro. She could probably, honestly, escape if she wanted to. Like, imagine she can hop to here. And how high can she jump from this block? So she could probably jump. I'm gonna see if she can get out. I feel like she can. I'm gonna be honest. So, like, if I hop to here, and then I somehow manage to get up. Let's see. Is that possible? I think I just found the way for Deborah to get out. Look at this, bro. It's like a mini game. Look at this. Thus, you shouldn't act like the Iron Golems. If the Iron Golems jumped off a mountain, would you follow them? Silly me. I don't know, but have you ever seen a horse on top of a tree? Only Deborah could do this. I'm even going to take Deborah up top. Look at this. Oh, bro, I love it. Dude, this is funny. I love my horsey and my horsey loves me. Oh, dude. Look at this, bro. I just realized I could climb to the top of my potion house building with my horse. I love it, though. I'm not changing that for anything. Honestly, it sets up for, like, a good, like... This feels like Assassin's Creed, bro. Like, where you're at a viewpoint and you're looking at all the land. I gotta be careful, though. If I jump off this, she's gonna die. And then I'm gonna be big sad. Look at this, bro. You can see the bridge, the boat, the fishing hut, the mob building. Love it. Let's get down from here now, though, before we break a leg, Deborah. I love this, though. I love this building now that I know that I can do that. I'm gonna start doing that now just to confuse new viewers. Alright, Deborah. Hope you enjoyed your ride. I'm gonna go do things now. That's so funny. When you realize you can climb the roof of your buildings. It's not just any building. It's Deborah's building. Alright, let's go ahead and teleport back to the bridge. Get this finished. So we can, one wrong step. Every step you take. Every move you make. Alright, do I have more fences? I do. Alright, home stretch. I need to put my wood, or not wood, saplings back out so I can do this part. Okay. So now it's gonna go 1, 2, 3, and then it's gonna go 1, 2, 3, and strip.
It's gonna be another 2 like that. Horsey? Okay. There's a lot of horses spawning in all of a sudden after just playing with Deborah. That's kind of crazy. It's like that one phenomenon where you get a car and then you don't know what it's called, but then you learn what the car is, and then you see that car just sitting everywhere. Alright, that's the second of that phase. So now we're gonna do this right here. And then it's gonna go up by 3. Then strip it. And go back down. And then we're gonna do cobblestone right here. Sorry, I keep having this weird pain shoot through my neck right here, which is just throwing me off. It has to be from where I sneeze, and my sinuses are draining. That's what I'm hoping it is. Hoping it's nothing too serious. Once I get this place, I'm probably gonna place lighting down just so I have better lighting for this area because it's super dark. Fence, fence, fence. Log, log, log. Fence, fence, fence. Log, log, log. Strip, strip, strip. Go down, down, down. Don't know. This one's also going to be fences. Yeah, I think it's my sinuses draining. Boom, 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 bop, bing, boom, bop, bam. Okay, so now we're going to place torches temporarily. I'm going to do them on every one of these going down. Trust me, this is going to be convenient when we're trying to escape creepers chasing us. The future me will thank me. I'm foreshadowing a creeper death in the future, bro. I'm telling you. I'll die on this bridge at least once. Yeah, so we're placing torches here now because I gotta see what it looks like at night. I might even do one more on the top part because you never know. Never know when you're gonna need to see. I think on this other side. Oh yeah, the torches are a vibe. Do you like birchwood? I have nothing against birchwood. I like stripped birchwood. I don't like using regular birchwood. The birchwood planks are okay, but like regular birch logs are ugly and hideous and disgusting. What about you? I just think birchwood is like the equivalent to it's equivalent to that last piece of candy that you don't want to eat down at the bottom of your Halloween box. It's like in a world full of Kit Kats and Snickers, you don't want to be a Dots. Or you don't want to be Whoppers. At least for me. Look at this though. This looks pretty cool. I think this is going to be the lighting for now. Let's go ahead and head back now, and then we're going to start the next phase. We can start it today, and maybe finish it next episode. That's what I'm thinking. We can go ahead and start it, though, so we need to go ahead and figure out what we're going to be doing for the next phase. So let's go to sleep real quick. Because sleep is essential. Alright. Oh, yeah. So for this next phase, I'm now going to need to figure out if I'm going to start the arch pretty much straight away and do, like, spruce planks, like, on top of that. Then it's going to go basically over. We start the... So this is where the planks are going to come in handy now. One of my uncles hates birchwood. Me, personally, I don't really care. But if you're going for a lighter look for some reason, it's a good block. I have built with birchwood before. I mean, if I have inspiration to build with it, I will build with it. I think I've built with every wood type in this game, believe it or not, to an extent. I need to make planks. We also... No, we don't. We don't have planks at home. We have an abundance of oak planks. I don't know how many we're going to need for this, so let's just start with, like, at least 4 stacks. We're just going to go ahead and just max it out. I'm sure I'm going to need all of it anyway. Alright, that's good. Alrighty, so basically, now the next part of this is going to be the overhang arch to this. This is like the end part of the bridge for us. I hop to here, and then I get out our slabs, our slabberoonies. I'm now going to do something like this. We're going to do this line all the way down. So let's just kind of just... I don't want to sprint for this, so we're just going to hold this button down and walk backwards. However long it takes, it takes. We're pretty much making an arch right now. It's going to be a simplistic arch. So, just hang in there. This is going to be the top part of the bridge. This is so when it rains, I could simply, if I wanted to go fishing off the bridge, I could, but also I won't get rained on in the process. After I finish the bridge, though, I'm probably going to work on the tunnel that connects the bridge to the base. And then I'm going to go probably work on villager stuff a little bit more. I'm going to try to get mending going. I'm going to try to get my library going. So I need to go ahead and start breeding the crap out of my cows. So I'm going to need lots of wheat to do so. Yeah, so like on a real note though, my neck is killing me. So we're placing this really slowly, but it's fine. I'm just vibing. I do just be vibing. I remember last time it rained on this bridge. It did, indeed. It rained so much. What should we build? I mean, you can give me one thing you want to see me build in the series, and I will build it eventually. So whatever you want to see me build, it can be legit anything within reason. Like, it can't be nothing crazy, but you can give me a suggestion of what you want to see me build, and I will actually do it in the future. So yeah, when we get to the end of this, it's going to go about an extra... Alrighty then. We're going to start it out by an extra one. I think that's the move. Yeah. So same thing on the other side, but we're going to start from one side, then go to the other side. So now it's going to come over top. The thing with this is, though... Hold on, let's just go to sleep real quick if it lets me, because I don't like when it rains. Long time back, I said a Eurofighter Typhoon. Eurofighter Typhoon. I don't know if I'm going to be able to be that talented at building. I can't even sleep, so this is going to be annoying. Alright, so I'm thinking... Do we do... Slab? I need to make the overall... Yeah, so we'll do it here. Yeah, I'm going to have to do something like this, just so I have a way to get around easier. This honestly might not take that much time once we get it going. I'm going to use some of this cobblestone just as a block to get around for now, because I'm not going to go back and get dirt just so it's the same block I'm using. Alright. So that's where I was worried about right there. What it just did right there? Yeah. Okay. I remind myself that there's a middle to this. So as long as we stay within the middle, I don't care how we do it. Why am I, like, what are we doing? Okay, so this is going to be annoying. Like, actually annoying. Alright. I guess we'll go ahead and place this block. It's going to go out by an extra one on both sides. I got to make sure I do that for this side as well. It's going to pop out by one. This will give it some depth. Right now I'm trying to make the overall arch that's going to come up and over. So it does, so far, so 1, 2, 3 diagonals and then 2. I think that's where that lines up so far. Yeah. So then it's going to come up. I'm just trying to make an arch right here. I figured it was going to do that. That's what I was worried about happening. It's going to be a 2-block middle, by the way. Or 4-block middle. So however we got to do it. I think we said 18, 19, 17, and 16 was where the middle was. Now, I could be wrong. So this should be lining up. 2, 3, 4. Let me quickly just see. Ignore the dirt that we're looking at. Yeah, that honestly, that's it. That's the arch I'm looking for. Exact arch I was looking for this. So now we're going to head back up and then fill in the way you see it. We now have the overall feel for this. So now it's just going to be going back and filling it in. And now that we have the first initial block place, it's just now going to be making sure we stay on the line going back like this. Gotta make sure I'm locked in. Oh yeah. Okay, we're at the end of this one. So now we're just going to go back the way we came and do the next phase until we get it all done. And that'd pretty much be the bridge done to an extent. I mean, the bridge does exactly what it's supposed to. You're supposed to be able to get over. I still got to do the under part. Like, I'm still going to do arches for the under part, but we can take a little break from it. The main bridge is pretty much in place by now. So now it's just going to be implementing smaller details as we progress. I'm going to need to get cherry wood going in the area. By the way, I'm just watching. Okay. Do we work through the night or do we go to sleep? I think we go to sleep. Alright. Make more planks. Only reason why I'm not really talking right now is because I'm like, I feel weird. I'll be honest. My neck's hurting just a little bit. I know for a fact we're gonna need more wood in the future. For the time being, though, let's just lock in and try to get this last little bit of the top part done. So yeah, let's go. And yeah, hopefully y'all have enjoyed this like bridge building preparation. Like, I don't think you guys realize how long it took for me to get all of this done. Like, taking out the land, replacing the land with grass, doing the walls, making the tunnel, doing the bridge itself. So much effort has gone into this last recent chapter to this building series. Survival building, I guess you can say. Excuse me. We're getting somewhere. Once it gets done, you'll know, because it'll feel like we've done something. Like, we're still working on the overhang. I've been live for 4 hours, but I'm going to say for that last hour, I was gone for like 40 minutes. Oh no, those dogs are attacking the sheep, bro. No. I will probably play Fall Guys later tonight. We're out of spruce wood. That sucks. Because I know I don't have any. That's lovely. So let's go get more spruce wood. Because we ain't got none. Look at all the eggs. Oh my gosh, I'm so good. Michael Jordan. Alright, come on, spruce wood. I'm gonna need at least a stack. Oh, there we go. That's a big tree right there. This is easily at least half a stack of wood. Maybe more. Heck yeah. How much wood did we get? Oh yeah, that was a stack on its own, dude. I'm thinking if that's the case, we might as well start growing the trees like that then. It's like, we'll just simply grow another one in its place. If it's going to give me a stack of wood, just like that, I think those trees are more worth the investment. Because, like, these smaller trees only give you, like, 6 or 7 in a go. I don't even see any more. That's the thing. Like, that was the only tree that grew in the meantime. Ain't that crazy? There's one back here just hiding. I'm gonna go ahead and chop it down. Nice. In that case, let's go back to the bridge and just continue what we can. Obviously, we're not going to be able to get it all done, but we can just continue. Yeah, that was a lot of wood we just got from that. Let's make, like, at least... I almost just made trapdoors. That would have been bad, I'll be honest. Let's make some slabberoonies. That should be enough. Let's go ahead and head up now. I will get rid of all this mess right here whenever we get the overall, like, thing filled in. And as you guys can see, we're nowhere near it just yet, but we're approaching it. Let's make sure we don't fall. Yeah, I didn't even finish the last layer, so we gotta pay attention. There we go. Now we're back where he was. Pretty calming, honestly. Like, I'm going to be adding background music, so that's what I'm banking on will make this entertaining to watch. Because me alone is not enough for somebody to sit down and want to watch my content. I gotta have background music, or I gotta have another person talking. I'm not entertaining in my own. I can make it entertaining if I need be, but I don't want it to feel forced. That's why I don't try to force commentary or do things that are not necessary. Okay. We're almost halfway through. It's looking pretty solid, though. I'm enjoying it. We'll need to figure out our next big project. I'm thinking it's going to be updating the horse racetrack through the tunnel, going up to the horse stables. Where I could legit just take a horse out of the stables into the horse racetrack over the bridge. Yeah, it'll be cool. So with that being kind of vocalized and said, I'm gonna need to basically terraform a lot. I need to get an abundance of grass. I need to go just terraform to get grass. It doesn't even matter where it's at. I have grass over y'all. Ooh, that was a lag spike. Damn. Lag spike over there. No, not lag spike over there. The grass over there. That lag spike just made my brain glitch. I knew what I was trying to say, but the game had other plans. It's like, you were gonna sound like dumb. Alright, I'm out of planks, or, slabs? Not the slab baroonies. Okay. Oh, I wasn't paying attention because I was watching Markiplier. Bam. I'm gonna try to clean this up a little bit before I continue, because it's kind of getting out of hand. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't need 3 layers to go up. Okay, now we're back. I hope I have enough to get at least more of this done. I fell down over here, though. Oh yeah, there's actually another part that I fell down at, too. Right here. I'm locking in. It is coming together real nicely, though. Like, I knew that when I started this project, it was going to be worth the investment and effort getting it set up. It's a beautiful bridge. I'm going to start doing more on this side of the land, so you can start to expect, like, buildings popping up left and right, and villagers existing, just cause. I don't know what the max is for villagers to exist, but we're going to have them. When they ask you how many villagers you want in your world, you just say yes. How many villagers do you think you'll have in your world? Yes. I'm already out of planks again. We're not planks, but slabberoonies. It's just taking forever, but it's going to be worth it when it's done, so I'm not even tripping. Yeah, it's crazy how we're just going through all of our wood. Let me sleep. Surprise, let me sleep first try. Usually takes 20 business years just to let me sleep. It's like, you could only sleep when the sun is down. We are getting somewhere. Okay, so we left off. Had to make sure there was no holes in the area, because I usually fall through every hole known to mankind. I could almost, maybe instead of doing cobblestone for the separating, I could do like polished andesite. Just to switch it up, because I think the cobblestone is redundant, knowing that I have it for that bottom part. I'm thinking I might throw andesite into this build. It gave me a purpose for polished andesite. Oops, did not mean to do that. At least I picked both of them up. They didn't both drop. Halfway to go. Yeah, we're out of slabs, which means I gotta go back up and do the mini game of finding wood. Come on. None of the trees are growing. This is devastating. This do be devastating. I'm out here just waiting for wood to grow, bro. It's like watching paint dry. It's like, what are we doing? Is that an azalea tree? Okay, it's not, but I thought it was for some reason. I need more double trees to grow. Like, I'm tempted to go grab bone meal just to speed up the processes. Because we have bones. I even think we have an abundance of bones. It would be over here. Yeah, we have bones. So I would just need to grab like 44 bones. Bone meal. Where's bone meal at? Yeah, make bone meal. Yeah, all the bone meal we can think of. And I'm gonna simply just go grow these 2x2 trees. Exactly what I'm gonna do. So there's a tree right here that I can grow. There we go. And then this one. There we go. Wait, that was underwhelming, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, this is gonna speed up our wood process if I use the bone meal. I have never actually used bone meal in my entire life. I think this is actually generally the first time I'm like big braining the hell out of this. Yeah, because like it just seems smarter to do it this way. If you think about it, I am low-key outsmarting the system here. And it's raining again. Would you look at that bullshit? Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna, like... I want to try to go back over to easy eventually and just farm... I need to come across a skeleton spawner so I can get a bone meal farm going. If I could do that and have an infinite way to get, like, you know, wood through bone meal, we would legit be, like, expanding our base times 7. That's how fast we would get going. Can I sleep this away? Damn, I can't even sleep that away. That's actually unfortunate. Okay, let's throw this up for now. Not really any space to exist, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, this is where this kind of gets annoying. I don't have any way I could stack some of this stuff. Like, oh my gosh. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Storage tower, HQ, teleport. I don't need this cobblestone anymore. That opens up the area a little bit. What I can use. Okay, then now we're gonna make some slabs from that. That should be good for now. Let's go back up. We'll get there eventually. I hate that it's raining once again. Baby steps. Okay. I'm just really ready to get this bridge kind of done for the top part. Hour and 11 minutes for a recording video is going to be hell to edit. I'm hoping I don't get into the same phase where I'm like not wanting to edit anything. That's what I'm concerned is going to happen again. I don't think it's going to because I'm motivated. Like super motivated to continue. Guess we're going to do it from here. I need for it to place when I'm holding it down though. It's looking very good. Out of it again. You can see where this can kind of get tedious and annoying, but it's fine, because I have the patience of a goat. Are you shitting in my cereal? What's up, Cal? You here to watch me and laugh at my pain? How I can't make one simple jump? Don't moo in my vicinity. I gotta remind myself that we didn't even get to the end of the last one. I low-key wonder if I can reach the crafting table from this cobblestone block. Oh, that's definitely a no. I know I'm gonna need more spruce wood, so let's go ahead and make some. Like planks or slabs, I mean. That should be enough. Let's go to sleep real quick. It's a process, but it's a process worth waiting for. Alrighty. Oh yeah. It low-key's starting to look cool. Okay, what do we get to on this side? Here. Did I finish? I hope I did. So I'm about to just go down. I'm just looking to make sure I'm not going to hit the edge. Alright. Y'all are going to hear him in the background. I don't care. I'm bored. Crazy how I go through planks like it's nothing. That should last me. I need to honestly make the teleportation thing to where it's on top of this so I don't have to keep climbing up and wasting pickaxe durability. Is that smart? That is outsmart the system? Probably not. Okay, let's just lock in and get this done. Like I'm talking like we're not gonna like off the ledge, that's for sure. After I get this bridge done for what I wanted to do today, I'm not gonna get to the underwater shit. I'm not gonna get to the underwater or the bearings supports underneath just yet. Because it's starting to come together. Are you fucking kidding me? What's up, Fox? On the last section of this. Paying attention to this is like 99% of this. Last stretch right here. Let's go. Then we'll be able to recap on everything we've done up to this point. There we go. Alrighty. Look at this, bro. Look at that beautiful bridge. This is what I was looking forward to looking at. Look at this. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Probably one of my favorite builds yet, I'm gonna be honest. Because I tried so hard to make this bridge. Yeah, look at this bridge, guys. This is not done yet still. I still gotta do some work underneath. We're taking the logs down into the water. Doing some extra side, like, support arches going probably down. I'm either gonna go down or go up. So I'm thinking maybe I'll do, like, I'll alternate. So basically it could go from there, it could go down. And then go up. And then down. And then up. That's what I'm thinking. So yeah, I think that's where we're going to wrap up today's episode. But before we do that, let's quickly go get rid of the blocks on the other side. I'm going to quickly enderman over to the other side of the bridge first time. I'm going to clean this up real quick so I don't, have an eyesore. Okay, so we're going to have to climb up with this dirt. And then we're going to need to do it this way. Okay. So yeah, we can actually take this in now for all of its blood, sweat, tears, and funny moments. Now the next phase would be to take these cherry wood trees down through here. And then work on this tunnel right here. And then also I can probably go ahead. Do we want to just take the spruce wood or maybe do pathways? We want to probably continue that. We'll worry about that next episode or just in the future. Also got to make a little perch for the nether portal so it's not just floating. That's honestly a good looking bridge. I'm glad about how this turned out. So you guys, if you guys did enjoy today's episode of FU7KERSON'S Survival World, do me a huge favor. Hit that like button and subscribe. My name is Josh FU7KERSON, guys, and I'll see you all in the next episode. Have a great day. Hour and 25 minutes for just that. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. That took a lot to do. I'm glad with how this turned out, though. I think now would be the appropriate time to head back and put some of this stuff up. So what we're going to do Because I could just simply do this number. And then, so this is spruce wood, right? Planks. Oh, we had spruce wood chilling up here the whole entire time. Didn't even know. Well, now that we know that. I swear. We even have fences. That's crazy. Try to get the dirt now. Let's move the food. Lapis. Saplings. Oatmeal. I'm gonna try to move everything out of this chest back to its regular home. Honestly, we could put bone meal in these two slots, because I know I'm going to be utilizing bone meal going forward. So yeah, we're going to do something like this, just for time's sake. Now we have a home for bone meal. And then we have cobblestone and dirt, or just dirt. Dirt is right here. I have more dirt that I got to get from the horse racetrack. Lapis is in the enchantment area. It could also be in my base. Put it right here. Oh yeah, I had a new drink. McDonald's has? Yeah. I've seen where they have like different variations of they have like orange. They have like orange sickle, or what do we call it? Dreamsicle. I've seen that. Oh yeah, we have plentiful amount of saplings. Plentiful amount of food too, really. Fences? We'll put the fences up now. We'll just throw it in here for now. I have a chest for wool now, don't I? I could have swore I have a chest for wool. I could have swore I had a chest for wool. Yeah, okay. And then we also have... Wait, why was lapis sitting in there? That's dye. Okay, never mind. Okay, what is remaining in the chest over here? Take everything out. And then get rid of the chest. And then teleport back to the storage building. The llama dude just spawns everywhere nowadays. Am I able to speak English? Like, oh my gosh, dude. Let me quickly chill for a second. I'm not wearing my blue light glasses. That's okay. I left them out in the car. I had a strawberry, watermelon kind, and I gotta try the last two. Nice. Didn't I take a chest from down here? Either way, we're gonna place them down here. I know seeds don't go in here, but I mean, I'm gonna just place it in here for now. Pink dye. So we have yellow dye, blue dye, red dye, pink, Raleigh purple. We have bamboo, so we can start growing bamboo if need be. Oh, I could use this. I forgot that I have a touchpad. Dude, that's so convenient, though. Yeah. What? Yeah, I have a touchpad that I could use to move my cursor. That's kind of cool, though. Huh, that's kind of cool. You see the screen? That's me touching my touchpad on my controller. That is cool. All right. Cobblestone. Wood, wool. I'm gonna do some more things today. I'm just trying to figure out what needs to be done, really. I could have swore I had a chest for lead somewhere. We'll place it in here for now. Oh, there is a chest for lead right here. And then we have too many sticks in our inventory. Let's put these sticks back in the chest. At least I can keep at least one stack for like tools and whatnot. Yeah. Just one cooked pork chop. I think the go is to keep the cooked pork chop in my inventory for as long as I can. Spruce planks. The home icon really doesn't need to be... It needs to be in the last slot, with the food being right here. Food being in like the far right quadrant. I don't even need bones. However, though, I do need to get more spruce wood. And then we got wool up here, or right here. We can rock with it like this for now. Kind of like this setup. This setup kind of goes hard. So now we have all this inventory space. Alrighty, so now what do we do? Because there's a lot of ways we can go around with this. Let me see. Bro, why are there... Like, what are you talking about, bro? I think that I got, like, I don't know what's going on. Our Roblox username is FairyFox841. Okay. It's good to know. Alrighty. Having lift no pain. Ooh, 5 hours. Approaching here soon. I think we should take some time to appreciate our house some more. I'm talking like full-on revamp. I'm thinking that's what we do, bruh. I'm thinking that's what we do. I'm thinking we revamp this whole entire house. We just take everything out and redo it. The stairs will stay. The bottom floor honestly doesn't need to be touched. The bottom floor is good. I just need to do something with this top part. A lot of open space that's just sitting around. Like, I almost want to make this like a hub for me to where I could just simply come in here and just sit and AFK do stuff. Like smelt. Like, I don't know. Do I do that, though? I'm thinking. I do be thinking. On the bright side, we'll be able to look at our bridge from our balcony, and you'll be able to see it. Look how cool this is going to be. We'll have something to look at. Yeah, it's down there. Yeah, it's down there. I love that. Now, I need to terraform, too. But I want to build. I want to keep building as much as I can. Thing is, though, we have so many buildings that are just, like, not finished. Like, let me go look at the villager area. Just see if there's anything I can do to improve it. I mean, so we have a leatherworking building, they have beds, and then they have their stations. Well, and they got crab tables. That's really the basic essentials you need. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? Put a table here with a fence and a pressure plate for seating? I mean, I'm thinking about it. We could just go around and do interiors. We have a lectern, brewing stand. Oh, I could honestly... Yeah, you don't need this brewing stand in this building. This brewing stand can be taken over to the other building. This building right here. Yeah, because this is where everybody goes anyway. Like, there's not a single villager that does not come to this building. So now we have 3 out of 4 brewing stands. It's like the Infinity Gauntlet for brewing stands. I need one more for right here. Then they have a spot up here where they can sleep. It's empty as hell, though. But I could put, like, tables up here. Alright. I like where this is going. I need to figure out... And then we have the Villager HQ building, which is legit over here. I love this building the most because it took a long time to build it, but it's also just like a brewing stand. Brewing stands in here. Do we really need 2 brewing stands for in here? Not really. I'll take both of them, honestly. There's a loom in here for making, you know, and then upgrading your gear. Wait, upgrading your gear? Wait. Add smithing template. Oh. Oh, that's how you do the armor trims, I think. Wait, I could even do it with my shield? Wait, what? No, I didn't think so. That's still kind of cool, though. We have 2 brewing stands. I'm going to be moving over to the other building. So what's on the other floors, though? Because there should be workstations. Mason dude. Stonecutter. Okay. And then what's this, lectern? I can't even use it. And what's up here? Cartography table. Another cartography table. A lectern. I need mending. Density 2. I think we start working our way up with a mending villager. That's what I'm thinking. Leather worker. We have too many leather workers. What's on the bottom floor? To get to the bottom floor, we have to go on this side of the building. Yeah. Looks like we have a smoker and a Fletcher table that I can't even use. It's just for looks. This is what it looks like currently from our base. I need to basically work on connecting this to ground level. Like down to ground level. Eventually. We could build more buildings, but the thing is, if I build more buildings, I need to focus on one type more than anything. Like one profession. Like, where are my library? This dude's just stuck in a tree. My librarian dude likes to hang out over here too sometimes. Interesting. Yeah, they all kind of like radiate to the potion house. I low-key wouldn't mind building some more buildings. It's just, if I start it, I'm going to want to finish it. So I think the best thing to do right now... Oh, we had to place our brewing stands down. So right here. I'm even going to go along with placing one... We can even probably place one... Nah, we have 4. We could honestly have one for a different building, or just have one for our own base. We don't have one for our base yet, I'm assuming, so let's just see. That's not where I need to go. Do I have a brewing stand here? I don't. So honestly, do I have a cauldron in the kitchen for water? I don't have cauldrons in here. Ooh, that tells me I could honestly get some cauldrons and start making potions eventually. We'll place it like right here for now then.
So we would put our bottles here, then we would get our enchant or get our material or ingredient, and then it'd make us a potion right here. That's for future things. I'm just taking in the area. Is there how many horses I have now? I have you. Yeah, you're the one that can't hop that well. Oh yeah, look how beautiful this is, though, bro. You can see the bridge from the horse stables. Now it's gonna connect up. We can honestly probably start working on a tunnel. Thing is, though, if I do that, the horses are gonna try to escape, so I'd have to make another gate on the bottom portion so they don't try to escape fully. We could honestly start that now. Because I have a hole right there. It wouldn't be a bad idea. I would just have to patch up all of this grass, make a tunnel, and then change the tunnel to whatever I need to be. And then I could literally take a horse down and then over the bridge as like a main way of transportation. I love it. There's so many ways we could go with this. I could work on, you know, a building right here. I could actually make a barn. I could make a coop. I could take all this out, put them in a barn and right here, and then make a coop or make some type of building right here. I could make an automatic farm. There's so many ways we can go. However, though, I think, honestly, for the time we've been on here, we were able to accomplish what I wanted to do today, which was finish the bridge. I don't necessarily know where I want to go next with the things in this world. So I might just hop off here, just so I don't start something and not like where it's going. So I'm considering. Let me make a backup save real quick. This 5 hours is a long time of just playing a game. And I mean, I was gone for 40 minutes getting lunch, so... However, though, I think I might take a break from MC. I don't know where my next phase is going to go just yet. Or I could hop on here and just figure it out. Doesn't matter to me. Gotta make sure I have a backup save. I look, you want to play Fall Guys. I'll be honest. I'm in a Fall Guys mood. But I'm also in a mood to like get further progressed in this world. Like, I'm not even joking. I don't care what I do because I know it's gonna be fun regardless. Decisions. What shall we do? I'm legit thinking about making the tunnel. Whoa, lag spike. But just think of this as like a horse subway station. There'll be a hole right here that goes down. I'm thinking. Okay. So 16 to 19. 16 and 19. We're going by this right here. So 16 and 19. If I go by 15, 15 to 20 for the pillars. But I'm also going by this hole, but I could take it out this way and then take it down. So I might go by the 15 to 20. So 15 to 20. I need to see where that correlates to when I look at it from the home POV. 15 to 20. What would that look like in horse stable? So 20 is right here, and that is the center. 15. I would almost need to... So 15 to 20 would be like right here then. So it wouldn't even... It would be... Oh my gosh, Citrix. 15 to 20 is legit. Right here. To the middle.
So let's break some of this hay. I don't want to ruin my horse stable for this, though. However, though, I could put more of this hay on the sides. So I'm talking like... Are you done? I think Buddy's glad I'm over here. I haven't been over in the horse stables in a while. He's glad to see me. 15 to 20. Honestly, let's take it all of this. I'm not even recording. Just gonna do some minor adjustments. This whole side can be basically taken out because this is where the subway station is going to start for us to connect. I'm honestly going to probably take out... I can honestly... 15's right here. 20. It goes past this. So honestly, these two, like, middle beams might have to go. So I'm thinking. I have 19 blocks of hay. What am I going to do with all this hay? All this hay inside my inventory. I'm going to make a hay castle. Hey there, Delilah. I look, you kind of like this better. Of course, he is starting to see the potential in this new area. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, you like that, don't you? You like climbing? Honestly, Loki looks kind of cool. So 15 to 20 is where that hole starts. So if I was to do anything, it would need to be legit here. And it's going to go... I'll just start making a hole. Like... So 15 is right here, right? It's going to destroy our stable. Just... No, it ain't going to destroy our stable. Nah, I got ways around this. I'm going to get rid of this pillar, though. Same thing with this pillar. No need for this no more. Just temporarily. I'm experimenting. I now need to make a hole right here in the ground. Yeah, because I want to be able to go down, right? I'm thinking if we do this right, it's going to open up, obviously. Like, it's not going to go fast enough down. If we do anything, we should probably wait and do an episode for it. So that's what we'll do, I guess, starting next episode. We'll start working on connecting the horse stable to the bridge. Then we'll be able to go from the horse stable around the horse racetrack. I like that idea. I'm hoping it works out, though. It probably won't. This next episode is completely experimental. That's why I haven't made a backup save yet. So let's just see what happens. What's going on, YouTube? My name is Josh Fulkerson, and welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today we're back on Fulkerson's Survival World, and in today's episode, guys, I'm going to be taking a break from the bridge, because the bridge is pretty much done. All we have left to do on the bridge is the under part, making the under part support beams look cool, and also connect the beams to the water. So that's all we have to do for that, really.
Today, though, I want to focus on connecting our horse stable to the opening for the tunnel. And it's going to be completely experimental, so I have no idea how it's going to work, but good morning, Bluey. How you doing, broski? Good morning, Kit Kat. Good morning, Sebastian. Good morning, Whiskers. Good morning, Lily. Good morning, Bravo. Good morning, Delilah. Let's go say good morning to Hubert and Ivor. And then if we come across Pablo and Frederick, that's also kind of cool. But I'm not looking for them. If they happen to stumble upon me, that's cool. But I'm not looking for them. Let's see. I don't really know where they're at. I'm sure we'll see them pop out somewhere. Let's see here. Well, I think I see one of them back here. I don't. Oh, yeah, there's one right here. I thought I'd seen something over here. This is probably going to be Ivor. Let's just see who you are. Hey, what's up, Hubert? How you doing, bro? Good to see you, big guy. And then Ivar's probably nearby, too. Let's just see if we can find Ivor. I bet Ivar's on this side. Let's see. Yep, I see him. He's over there. We got some spruce trees growing. I'm going to have to get wood in the future because I need to get more wood for builds. What's up, Ivar? How you doing, broski? Good to see you as well. Alright, let's go ahead and move down to the horse stable. I'm completely experimenting with this next episode. Also, yeah, we have a villager dude that just likes to stand on our old house because the trapdoor is right there. So what I'm going to do now, though, is I'm going to head back to the horse stable. And I'm going to simply try to connect the horse stable to the tunnel that we've been working on to the best of my abilities. I'm going to probably need dirt. I've actually already kind of started this, so that's kind of cool. For now, though, what we're going to do, I need to take it down like this. We're pretty much making this tunnel connect down. That's all we're really doing with this. And I'm sure the horse will probably follow me as I do this. That is completely normal. It's something that horses would do, yeah. I'm going to take this back, honestly, even more. I could take this back to here, if need be. This could be just an entrance for the horse stable. Yeah, I like that. The horse is excited. As you guys can tell, this is the first time I've seen him in years. Like, he's just glad to have company. We're going to go by 2 increments. Yeah, so this is going to open up on the outside. And that's where we're going to be making the tunnel going and connecting. And as long as I do this right, it should connect exactly right up and link right up to that said tunnel. So that's what we're doing. I'm hoping it looks good. Because in my head, it sounds like it's going to look cool. And it's raining again. Don't we just love rain? Yeah, I figured this was going to open up. It's only a matter of time. So when stuff happens like this, we just work around it, right? So we'll do something like this, just temporarily, and then what we're going to do, I'm just going to simply go down in 2s until we get to the level towards we're going to hit that tunnel. So it's going to do this number. The horse will probably follow me. You know, you could lead the horse to the water, but it will choose to drink it or not. I might be able to do it from here. I can. Let's go. Yeah, so basically I'm now going to take some time to plan out this decline of a slope. We'll go back and change it accordingly whenever the timing is right. So that is only 1. We gotta do 1 more. That's 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. So then it's going to go through the ground here. Yeah, this is going to line up, and then we're going to make a tunnel that makes it a little bit smoother of a decline.
I know I don't have enough dirt on me. If I do, that's cool, but I'm going to probably have to go grab more dirt just to accomplish what we're going for here with this. We're low-key terraforming just a little bit, but it's honestly just to get this to connect to the tunnel that we worked so hard to get made. I still have to change the interior of it. That's honestly, that's what we can work on next. That's honestly what makes sense. Okay, so you see where it's 2. Then basically the next 2 would go here. And then we're going to just kind of continue going back. So honestly, this is probably going to all open up when it's all said and done. All we're trying to do is connect this to that tunnel right there that's already kind of made. That is the go with this. So the next part would go here. Next part would go here. And then here. We can even go ahead and kind of make this kind of a wall for this. That way it doesn't just seem like it's floating. Same thing on this side. Already kind of got something started here. We're getting somewhere, believe it or not, with this already. Yeah, so basically this is going to continue going down in declines of 2, basically. I got to go out one more on this side, I just realized that. So really what we just did is obsolete because we have to go down another. Go to here and then do... Yeah. I can see the horse plotting its escape. Honestly, if the horse decides to escape, that's on him. So, yeah. I'm just making sure I do this somewhat right. Okay. I'm basically setting this up for the tunnel. Whoa, that was really close. We're getting closer and closer. Let's go ahead and try to fill this wall in right here. This could be a different wall when it's all said and done. I'm only placing this so I have a template to go by. Okay. I'm going to be out of dirt, ain't I? Yeah, let's quickly go by the building. Forge building. I gotta grab more dirt for this. I figured I was gonna need it. I kind of underestimated how much I was gonna need. And I do want to emphasize this is completely experimental. So what you're watching may not even be finalized. I'm just experimenting to see if it would even work. So yeah, the goal with this is to have it to where this is gonna open up. And as I go up, you should see where the horse stable has something coming down to meet me here. Yeah? See that? I'm basically just trying to connect it together as quickly as possible, but as efficiently as possible too. So honestly, this is a good way to separate this for now. Just so I know. By the way, pig. Same thing on the other side. I love how it's already dark. That was super close. So the next one would be here. So we know it's going to do one of these numbers. It doesn't have to be perfect. I'm just trying to lay out an outline so I know how much space it's going to take up. Here we go. Let's go to sleep real quick, get this nasty rain out of the way. Just trying to see and do things efficiently, and I can't do that when it's waning. It's also 9/11. Yeah, I'm about to make this happen. I'm gonna make a tunnel. That'll probably work right there. This is all gonna probably be open anyway. So like where we were up here, it was going in 2 increments, right? So I know that this is still correct. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. So right here is where we left off. So the next one would be 2. We're just simply trying to get down to that tunnel in 2 increments. So the next 2 would start here. So yeah, 2, 2, 2. The next 2 would go not where I just got rid of, but it'd probably go here. It's a process, but it's a process worth the wait. So 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. This will be the next 2 right here. All right. So 2, 2. Right here's 2. Okay, so 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Next 2 would be here. Next 2 is going to go down. You can see where this is going. When I get to this opening, it's going to be sooner than later. This will probably be open to, like, easily right here. Easily. Just not getting all this open. Okay. You can see the incline, right? And then decline going down. There's a pattern with this. It's going down by 2 increments. So if it doesn't do that properly, it won't make any sense. The end goal with this is to have a steady going up, so I have a steady way of going in and out of the bridge area. And it wraps around. Yeah, you can see now why this was important to do this way. So yeah, 2 here. We're getting to the point where we're hitting the tunnel. I am going to extend this opening, so it's even going to open like right here, because I did 15 to 20. So this will be open. this part will be open. So let's go ahead and get this opened up. And then we're going to go back and change out the walls and whatnot, probably in a different episode, but we're going to get this set up today so we can do that next episode, too. There's some reasons behind everything. Okay, let's just see where the 2x2s drop. Yeah, the 2x2 could still continue dropping. If I do continue drop them, I may just be able to have a... Yeah, it may honestly line up. We may just see how the 2x2s go. Maybe not do the pattern that we're doing, but just have a 2x2 pattern all the way down. I just gotta make sure, so if it goes to level 76 in the middle number, when I'm doing the 2x2s, that's when we need to basically have it line up. So right now we are at 84. So you can kind of see, if we get it down to the number, I think I said 76. Yeah, I think I said 76. Let me see. Whatever number, so it should be 76. 76. I need you to move. That's what you get for being in my way, you silly goose. There's iron just sitting here. I really don't need it right now. Remind myself that it's at 76. So 2, 2. I keep messing up. Two more. 79. Okay, so we got a couple more. $79, $78, $77. So then one more after this one. So yeah, 77, 78. And then 76 would be... So right here. So all this needs to be opened. And then now we're in line. So this is where this will end. So when you look at it now, it's a gradual incline up. This is going to all change into a block of my choice. Probably going to be a path block of some sort. So let's open this up now. Y'all are gonna hear my dog barking. I don't know why she's barking, but she's barking. Looks pretty cool, don't it? I now just need to focus on opening this up. How's this look? Yeah, it's starting to get its shape. Let's take it up by another one. Honestly, when I look up and dig, I want it to dig as far as it can go up. So, like, yeah, that'll work. Josh, when is Roblox viewers? I don't know. I'll be honest. I will start doing them more. Just gotta be patient with me. There's a time and place for everything, and it all has its purpose for certain reasons. I'm working on this right now, though. I'm all focused in survival world right now, so I put a lot of time and effort into this. Yes, I like this a lot. We could even, if we really wanted to, take tunnels going around the area. I don't think it's necessary, though. I just need it for just the horse going up. Or stables. Yeah. So as long as it goes up and connects, it doesn't have to be perfect right away. I honestly think this might even work for now. Obviously, the floating blocks need to go first. So, like, honestly, this right here could probably go. Okay. I like that a whole lot better. And then, like I told you guys, there's going to be a perch that I build. I could honestly probably maybe start to do that now. I would almost want to do just cobblestone. So if the middle's right here, we're going to want to basically just do something along the lines. Almost do slabs, so it's not a full block worth of space. Just need enough to perch up and get into the nether portal without dying. I mean, that might work. Just something where I could go straight into the nether, come out of the nether. Thing is, though, it's just perched. Yeah, see what I'm saying? It looks goofy, so I might just move the nether portal in its entirety.
That don't even look right. That shit don't look right at all. I will probably move this, now thinking about it. Do we move it now is the question. I think so. I think it's time, ladies and gentlemen, we move. I say it's time we move this atrocious looking nether portal to a different location. Imagine I die right there. Alright, so now we don't have a floating nether portal just sitting above our thing. And now we have that annoying looking perch that we're going to have to get rid of. This looks so smooth. It looks so clean. I will have to work on making this cleaner, though. Like, maybe next stream. Like, I'm starting to like this side a whole lot more than the sides we have buildings on. Just because of how clean it looks. And there's a bridge over here. Like, I want every part of my build, like, building areas to have, like, certain things that you can look at. I think our horse did manage to escape. Yeah. It was only... Oh, no. They're still over here. I think for the meantime, what I could do to counteract its escaping, I need to make more fences real quick. I have 12 fences. I could simply just do something along the lines of this for now. And then maybe to get a gate for these two. For now, though, I don't want the horse to escape, but the horse can come down and kind of look. You know what I'm saying? They'll look half bad. I almost could even do some sort of decorations for the walls to the sides. Yeah. I like that though, because now you can get up to the horse stables and back up to your base without having to go the long way. I think on that note though, what I'm gonna do, I just need to simply make a wall right here to represent that this is gonna be a section that needs to be worked on, and it's gonna take time. It's going to take time to do this next phase, just as much as it did the bridge. Because I got to change out the walls. I got to put in, like, slabs for getting up and down. I'm thinking right here. Yeah. I like that. Like, this is almost unnecessary right here. That should be symmetrical now. Looking at it, going by what I see. Yeah. I like where this is going. However, though, I think that's what we're going to wrap up today. I pretty much just wanted to connect. So, like, let me show you why what we did was important. I'm going to try to go get to Deborah. I'm going to go Swords HQ, because it might be quicker to go the HQ route to get to Deborah, believe it or not. I'm going to travel the full distance of the horse racetrack as we have it. I got to find Deborah first. Deborah, where are you? There you are. No, you're not Deborah. You're not Deborah. Where is Deborah? Deborah? Deborah, where are you? Where's Waldo? I'm like, where the f is Deborah?
Alright, I actually don't know where my horsey is. I'm kind of getting concerned. There's no... Well, there she is. Let's see her. I see you, Deborah. You can't escape the law. Come on, Deborah. Let's take you on a ride. I want to see what the horse racetrack vibes are now with the bridge. And jump. Alright. This is so badass, bro. Oh my gosh, that's so badass. Oh my gosh, dude, I can almost cry with how cool it looks. The next stage would be to get all this shit looking cooler, though. Like, I want buildings for flowing through here. So you can see why we need to get wood resources. So I do want to get the building and get the area looking more lively. I have a bridge over here, too. Can't forget these chests over here that I also have. Oh, this is where that... Oh, okay, so I do have cherry wood. And I also have... Okay, so what I might do then, I might try to take... I need cherry saplings. And lots of them. Yeah. We're going to start... I can honestly do that real quick, if I'm being honest. I can start growing some of these cherry saplings, but let's quickly just take a look around. We're not connected to the horse racetrack just yet. This is just a horse racetrack. It's just a pathway that takes me around. The next phase, this will be to take a horse track or horse, because I think back this way. You could see the bridge over there. But I could literally take a pathway back this way. Whoa, careful there. And it's just the neatest thing ever. This is just so neat. I'm actually falling in love with this world more and more now that this bridge is made. I'm not even joking. Dude. Okay. Just gotta take it in, bro. Alright, let's take the racetrack accordingly to how we have our pathways. I'm honestly thinking about rearranging the pathways just a little bit. Kind of curves back this way, then curves back. Oh yeah, look at this, bro. Dude, this is so cool. Oh my gosh, bro. That is so cool. And then it goes through this opening. And then it can go up. You see why we're putting in effort for this? And then now we're back at the horse stables. But say I wanted to go back the way I came. This is by far the coolest shit I've ever done in this game. This is by far the coolest shit I've ever done. I almost want to, like, take time and just, like, really work on these pathways. I think I really want to keep playing, but I've already been on here for almost 6 hours. One of the hours I wouldn't got lunch. I do need to take a break from this so I don't burn myself out. But this is just the neatest. I could almost build some stuff over here too. Because of how open the space is. Yeah, no, this is definitely by far the coolest world I've ever had. Oh, I almost just fell off. See, that's got to be changed then. I don't want to feel like I'm in danger right here. Because if I fall off of this, she might take some damage and even die. This is so cool, though. And on that note, though, I think that's what we're going to wrap up today. I know we didn't really get much up to anything, but we were able to make it smooth around now. We can get around the racetrack easier. I will be working on the racetrack probably next stream a lot. Placing trees, making the pathways look cleaner, maybe add some rock formations to kind of make it look smoother and, you know, more aesthetically pleasing. Hey guys, thank you guys for watching. My name is Josh Ferguson. As always, hit that like button for me and Deborah, because I'll see you guys in the next episode. Have a great day. I think I'm going to wrap it up here. I don't even know if anybody's up in here, so I'll save it because I feel like that was worth the time I put into it. Alright guys, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys later. Take it easy.